Had a wild dream last night where like we sailed off with our boat to the edge of the world and fell off chasing a turtle rock thing with barnacles on it. Fucking strange, right? Weird dream. But thankfully it was just a dream. And I did a little bit of decorating. Look. Decoration. If I get this nice and flat, I had the idea that I could maybe see about doing a, like a stone wall type thing around it. But to get this sunk down more, I'd attach like a floor or something. Maybe dig out a little bit, attach a floor, and then on the side of the floor, I attach a stone wall so it's like sunken into the ground a lot. And then we'd have just like a little stone ring type thing around it. But I'd have to fly on the side a lot more, and it's all generally just a gradual decline here, so it's a bit rough to do that. Did I reload a backup? No, it's just a crazy wild dream. Yeah, no, I did. The fun thing with that though, like, where the backup was though, our ship was just kind of marooned out here. It spawned me back at my house. I thought I'd be like on the ship still. But I was back at my house. So I actually had to, this morning, before the stream, reacquire some fine wood, melt down all of the, well, not melt down, smith up all the iron that we had into nails. Had to get a little more of the spooky wood. Rebuild a longboat, go all the way back up there to get this old longboat. And then I got to a coast and I bashed the old longboat to get the stuff back. And I brought it over to this boat and I came all the way back down. So that was my morning. God damn it. That was my morning. But we got our ship back, so we don't have to spend like 3-4 hours of today's stream just like reacquiring silver and all that. So we can kind of just like spend 2 hours doing it instead because I still need more. But that's okay. Smithing up's a little more coal with some of the wood that we had gotten because we were basically out. Smithed up the silver that we had gotten, so we have 37 of it, of which we can make a cape, a cloak, which required 10. I don't think we could make that here, right? No. I think it was 10. 10, like a wolf head or something, and no, 4. 6 pelts, 4 silver, a trophy. Easy, easy. I assume I can't make it here. Nah, too fancy. Morning, Hops. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Was just talking about this wild dream I had where we sailed off the edge of the world chasing a barnacle turtle. Fucking strange. But then I woke up and I was back at my house and everything was cool. I reloaded my save. I had to go get the stuff to make another boat and boat back up there because where it saved was like in the middle of us sailing, so my boat was still up there, but it reloaded me back at my bed. So I had to make another boat and boat up there to get my old boat, get them both to coast, break one boat, and put that boat on the other boat, and then boat back down. Literally my entire... I just finished doing that, like 20 minutes ago. It was fucking rough. And Lithrandal has channel points. Lithrandal going for the 1-day ban. Lithrandal. But the puns, Lithrandal. Actually, I guess you could still do puns through donations. If you really wanted, because I don't think you can cheer while banned. Oof. Man, F's in chat for Lithrandal. While I look up how many hours in a day. Or minutes in a day. Minutes in it. It's like 64,000 or something, isn't it? No, seconds in a day. That's what I need. Seconds in a day. 86,400. Man. Last time out. Lithrandal. Raise the self-ban point cost to the amount of seconds. It wouldn't be too bad to do. That wouldn't be too bad to do. Because it's what, like, yeah, it's 69,420 right now. Man, not a bad idea. Thank you, Lithrandal. Thank you for your service. I hope I spelled your name right. We'll find out. Bam. They're out of here. It says I timed you out, though. I mean, that's almost good enough, right? Can I also ban you? Well, that's permaban. That's not what we want. Okay. Look, I got mods for this shit, okay? I don't have to deal with it. It's easier doing it as timeout because you have to manually unban someone. Yeah, it's like, oh, like, this is a permanent ban thing. That's not what I want. Wolf cloak thing. There we are. Just the one quality. The one armor. It doesn't really give armor, though, cloaks. Wolves are natural survivors. This one was just unlucky. Now its pelt will warm you in the snow. Resistant versus frost. And that'll give me 2 resistance, I guess, right? So I can be wet at night and still be cool. I mean warm. You know what I mean. And I could upgrade it, but I'm not sure why I'd really want to. It's just like a couple armor. I think I pass on that. Throw it on. Holy shit, what? Oh my god, it's a bit creepy. Do I gotta have this wolf on my shoulder the whole time? Can we move this? Oh, jeez. That'd terrify me. Just all the time out the right corner of my eye. There's just a wolf head. I don't know about that. There's an old cloak. 2 old cloaks, because we still got the troll hide there, too. Oh, man. Whispers me sinister secrets. Yeah, maybe. And, old hammer. Into the ocean. Morning, Valkyrie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Punk. Hello, also, Suank. Mountains plus what isn't a good combo, whatever you wear. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe it'd stack. Oh, well. So with the rest of the silver, we can make a light in here at some point for one. Can't I get... There's hanging lights I could make. 5 bronze, a chain. Two copper. Two copper, 2 resin, 2 wood. I could eat another bite. There. Nice. So there's always a little bit of light in here so I can see the chest and all that. Oh, wow, what a terrible dream. Yeah, it was really scary, that dream. I saw a turtle at the edge of the water and chased it, and then we fell off the planet and died. And then I was just at my bed fully closed and everything was fine. It was really spooky, though. If I wanted to make the new bow, 47 pierce, a little more pierce, but it's got that bonus poison damage too, and I imagine that's like, that'll actually leave a lingering dot on them too. Not sure what it would tick for. Something's fucking up something out there. Hello? What are you beating on? Can you not? No, really, can you not? It's futile. No, throw it out. You gotta finish off the wall, oops, at some point. I did more damage to my settlement taking you out than you could have ever done. Oh, jeez. That's how it goes, though. I could eat another bit. Thank you, frickin' moron. I could. Well, from our chest, we've got the legs required 4 fangs. I think I have 4 fangs. Alternatively, we can make 40 silver. It does 75 slash damage, 30 spirit damage. So that, nothing unclean can abide its touch. I'm assuming that's how you do bonus damage against ghosts, specters, etc. Could be a nice thing to have. Yeah, I plan on making, whenever I fight anything, like, actually, like, genuine and stuff like that, I'd like to get both poison and fire on. I just don't exactly know how the poison damage will work with the bow. If I fire a poison arrow from this bow, we're just doing extra poison damage. But if I fire a fire arrow out of this bow, we're doing fire damage and also a little bit of poison. But then I could still switch to poison arrows and, like, re-poison them? Like, how... Because what I want to do whenever I fight the dragon or whatever is next, I'm pretty sure it's a dragon, I'd like to have poison and fire arrows going, and I just maintain that dot. Because I'm assuming it can fly a little bit, so bow's going to be the way to go. And then we just light it up with needle arrows and stuff like that and just rip it to shreds. Shogofu, hello, hello. How you doing today? Welcome. There's no, like, silver mace I can make, though, or anything. Okay, silver arrows also do spirit damage. Alright. So we're rocking wolf armor, and then silver weapon-wise, currently, it's just the arrows, the shield, the sword. There's a fang spear I can make, but don't really want that. I feel like we're missing something here. Forge, do you need upgrades by chance? Are we missing something here? A tool shelf. Workbench improvement, though. That's all workbench stuff. Bellows I got. Small mini anvils I've got. Grinding wheel I've got. The big anvil. I might be missing the big anvil. Looks like it. And then the tool rack that hangs, that I'm also apparently missing. Outside is the small anvils. That's this guy out of bronze. 20 iron for the big fat smith anvil. Cooler I've got, and then 15 iron for the forged tool rack. Jesus crabbity. What can I dismantle for a bunch of iron? Not sure. What I need for the other armor? Pelts fangs. 5 pelts, 4 fangs. I have exactly 5 pelts. Do I have 4 fangs, though? I do. I definitely want to make that new bow. At some point. Currently, I've got a slight need for more armor. Yeah, 20. Yeah, still an increase. And then we can upgrade it with more silver and hide, or how's that work? Yeah, silver pelts, also fangs for the leg armor. Okay, so yeah, beat up a bunch of wolves, get more silver. I need a boatload more iron though for more forge improvement. What's it? Yeah, no helmet that I saw, yeah. So armor-wise, we're kind of up to date. Just gotta update it a little, like upgrade-wise. And here, I'm just gonna get rid of these torches. I don't know what to do with them. To the water! There. So, iron. Well, there's still a lot of crypts down there. So let's head down and do that, I guess. I did a little bit of farming while I was getting my boat back and everything, so I've got that settled. I suppose I'll bring potions along with. All those can be stored away. I'm okay with having like meat and I guess I can have this stuff. That's okay. With meat. That's okay. It's a little bit of a try-hard get-up for just some iron, but yeah, well. And one stone and an eye. Yeah, and then the cultivator repair. In the forge. Ugh. There. Stash that away. Finished yesterday your silver run. Didn't have much time, but you made a mining portal and bring that to the veins. After a full chest of silver, dropped them down from the mountain and ran after it. Good transport option. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. Like, I would just throw stuff down the mountain and just like load it into the cart there, rather than bringing the cart up and down the mountain all the time. But yeah, you could just... Yeah, just like portal with a cart and then a portal up there, up the mountain, and then just yeet stuff down. And then port down and load it on and port back up and all that. That works okay. Yeah, 5 needles. Need to get more needles too, but that requires a little bit of dangerous stuff. Was gonna do some fishing if I had time before the stream, but you know, it took all of my pre-stream stuff to get the boat back, so. Well, that's out. Going for hoof shots. Keep them clean, you know? Never mind. I'm just gonna sit here and sniff my ass. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Oh, what? Nom 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 nom. Six leather from that. Not bad. Must have just been a 1-star deer. Thought it might be 2-star. Looked like it had some pretty nice antlers on it. Made a cart on top of a mountain, then just sledded down with it. There you go. A little bit scarier because of collision damage and all that, but I mean, if you got a nice enough path, may as well. Ugh. Holy shit, 0.62 plus like an additional couple seconds afterwards. Oh my god. It's actually like having to save things nowadays. I kind of want to run up to the Dudeski Ranch and grab all the deer heads we have there and just summon like 20 Ike there and kill them for meat and leather. How you doing, Konata? Personally doing just fine. Hope you're doing well as well. Spare pick. I've got spare picks as well. I've got a strength bracelet thing and a cool headlamp. Yeah. God, what a fucking dork I am. Holy shit. Mr. Steal Your Girl over here. Or Steal Your Guy. I don't know. I don't know if he cares. He'd be taking air, buddy. Jesus. Some nice handstand fish. Very cool. Mr. Steal Your Longship. Yeah, man. What are the necks doing so far away from the water? And what's that one doing? Just running around while the other ones are being completely normal. Just a bit hyperactive, that one. I don't know. So we have to leave kind of the normal way, huh? Well, I say normal way. The scarier way. That path don't look like it works too well. We can take a peek. I don't know about it though. Part of me kind of just like wants to dig a channel, like another way out, because that might be easier than taking this rock path or using the raft to destroy the rocks. It looks like there's islands just like smack dab in the middle of this, like we won't be able to get around that, especially here. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be okay. Because the original idea was take the raft out, because we discovered that works well for building. Take the raft out here. And then from the raft, mine out the rocks that are in the way. But the angle's a bit fucky with that, and I don't know. Our barrels can be quite big on this. I don't know if we'd be able to still scoot through if a bit of the bottom rock is still there, because these are the big rocks that take like multiple mining hits to fully get rid of. But that right side there looks pretty shallow. I could just channel out all of that. It's still a lot of mining though. Look at all the rocks over there. I don't know if that'd be any easier. We just got to take it so slow and careful here. Because anytime with my sail out, I always hit these rocks because the wind kind of blows you sideways a bit sometimes. If that's where it's coming from. And then you got the hidden bastards like that. They're just like, oh ho ho! I'm gonna get you! Oh, those ones. Hey Rogue, popping in for your 300 channel points. Take it. Get those dailies out of here. Had to mine out a ton of rocks in your river. It was like sailing through a coral reef with how many sailing hazards there was. I get that feeling with this too. Every time I come through, I notice more and more rocks. It's like they're growing and propagating and stuff. I don't like it. I got to get them out of there. If I'm leaving north ways, like this is just, there's like a bend here that's a little bit rough. There's a couple rocks on the sides. But aside from that, that's actually a really cool way to get out. Totally fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Did you already vanish? Don't see it anymore. We'll head out. Maybe it just moved a little bit. No, not a leech friend. Well, kind of. It's like a really, really big leech. God, that fucking song. Trying to not lose the wind too much. They always just fucking vanish and like teleport somewhere else. And if I shoot my arrow at it, I don't think it cares. What's that noise? You should totes investigate. Okay, hey, maybe that did work. Nah. Eat it, you. I'm great at aiming this. And it's already fucking off. Man, I suck at aiming today. Holy shit, this is like terrifically terrible. I'm gonna ram ya. Maybe. Sounds like a terrible idea. A wet nope rope. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're calling it, I'm pretty sure. Bump? No. Was that it? Oh. Okay. I thought it had like a couple heads left to it. Okay, well, I think that's the serpent that was outside my house. So maybe they do stick around, it's just difficult finding and tracking them. Frost arrows? No, this is just the obsidian arrows. I only have like 5 frost arrows, I don't know how to make more yet. But hey. Good meat. Good meat. It's like how it just turned into a pile of horseshoes. Well, you gotta remove the spine. Although, using a serpent spine as like a cape or something? That's what I'm talking about. Make some serpent schnitzel with this. I like schnitzel. Don't I have the recipe because of the frost glands? Not that I saw. You would think so. I never saw it. I think I need a better workbench for it. Unless I just looked right by them all the time. I really wish stuff was sorted into tiers rather than the way it is now, where it's just like everything is combined together. I need filters. I need to or a search or something like that, you know. It sucks looking for things, and it's super easy to miss them because they're just with everything else. One dead serpent though. So if we head round this way, we can probably find this guy somewhere out there still. If this guy was still around this whole time. Oh, we have a little bit of wind. Take it. Go. Unlock the arrows when I got the obsidian. Okay, so I just missed it then. Fair enough. What's it like just getting straight up owned? Do you like that? Does it make you feel good, Mr. Serpent Guy? Dare I say you're even maybe getting pwned? But do I have to... Oh yeah, it remembers. Okay. Where you at? I don't like the harpoon. I can't do anything when I have the harpoon done. I can't shoot it anymore. Because the second I do anything, it just breaks the line. Somehow managed to get him just then. Back it up. Or just sit here completely idle. I guess that works too. I didn't really come out here with the intention to hunt serpents, but... Jeez, water's infested with them nowadays. I don't know. Someone's got to clean it up. Harpoons for bringing it to land? Why would I want that? And how the hell do you do that? The line just breaks. Seems like a complete ball ache for nothing. Hopefully the wind changes direction soon. Man, this has been against me this whole time. For melee guys. But you threw a spear at it. Like, clearly you're capable. Snake drops more than just meat? Well, that's stuff I'll probably never get, because it's a pain in the ass dragging them to land. I throw the spear, and then if I do anything, the line breaks, and if I move away too quickly, the line breaks. So I have to just paddle my slow ass to land, and hopefully we get there before the line breaks, it times out, or the ship breaks. Not happening. It needs to be a boat that's got a harpoon mounted on it that I can just like fire, and I can actually like control and steer the boat decently with something harpooned on there. There need to be ships that actually have stuff on them, so it's not the player having to do it, because the way it is now, it's pretty fucky. Until he swim at full sail, it just uses stamina. It just broke the line right away. Had a bad first experience with it. Not trying it again. The end. That's how first experience works. Where are we going exactly for this? Oh, you know what I didn't bring? My key. That's in a chest nowadays, isn't it? Yeah, that's in a chest nowadays. So, we'll see which crypts are open and what we can do with that. Because I don't know if this Elder Stone is actually still there or not. It is. It is still there. Okay, cool. We can use that. Just need this to be bone mass, I think, right? No, you can't come with. Was it all lowercase for some reason? Yeah, no, definitely not. What do we got you called? Bone mass, runestone. Yeah, bone mass, but I can only have 2 connected at a time is the thing though, right? That's probably the issue. Because even if this were to activate, it has no idea what to be. Okay, well, we're ripping it apart. That's okay. We can use its whatevers for making another portal elsewhere. Fine, fine. No, it's definitely bone mass, because I make the map marker after I name the stone, so I know what I named it. It's just I already have a pair with bone mass that are already linked, so having a third one in the chain, it wouldn't know where to send me. So it can't connect, because there's no free pair, you know? God, one day though, wait for me to make a typo. That'll definitely happen. Yeah, missing. No, we're too late now. Jesus, what? Alright. The hell? Random 90 damage being dealt to me. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe the next boat we make, we don't fit the underside of it with tissue paper. Maybe a material that can actually, like, kind of survive any impact at all. Seems important for a boat. And that's going to break from a leech on this coast. Back it up. Hey, morning, Sergeant Queef. A morning nap. Wow. I want a nap. How do I make that happen? I think repairing for free is a bit strange, and full refunds is kind of a bit strange as well. It just really opens it up for exploits, but to each their own. It's whatever. Bye. Oh, just swing the damned weapon. God. I'd like to be able to swing the weapon without stamina for just reduced damage, because sometimes it's just got like a teeny tiny bit of health left. It's like, just let me finish it off. Look at these guys. How many of them we got in there? With a slime too. Bonus. Bonk. swamp? Or not? Okay. Just drink a stamina potion. Says anybody who then also simultaneously complains about inventory management issues. I need to make a backpack. I got 30 potions that I need to be able to carry at all times always. I need more space. Need help balancing that candle budget while we're at it too. Arc. We'll see if I have either of these open. Looks like no if there's a fat slime in front of it. Can you open the door for me? Be super cool if you did. Oh hey, the door is open. Did I leave much in here? I mean, I'll rip apart the muddy scrap. I don't mind. I'm desperate enough. I thought I left some behind. Good job, past me. Your laziness is really paying off. Nah. What all do I need for a portal? Not that I'm making one soon, but... yeah, 10 ice, 20 fine wood. So that's what all this is. Okay. Because oftentimes I'll come in and I'll be full and I've already done a few runs back to the boat, so sometimes I leave it like kind of half done. This is one of those times where that pays off. Hey. Although had I just brought it originally in the first place, I'd probably have the spare iron right now to to not have to come back even. Ah, he didn't even finish his shot. It hurt too much. As he just like crouch walks away. Oh, I'm hit. How we doing for space? Okay, pretty much full. Look at this cheat. Jumping on top of me. Very cool. I could see mountain iron being a thing if you call it like, I don't know, concentrated iron or something. That would require you to have a better pick to get, because then otherwise people could shortcut the swamps and just grab the iron in the mountains, because mountains are pretty easy peasy. So it would have to be something that you actually can't mine early. But with it being just like concentrated iron vein, it'd be like, I need a better pick to get through that concentrated iron, but it's a nice way to get at least a bit. Sort of the same deal as like the tin veins that are around, but just, you know, not that. I suppose we can store this away in the chest for now. That way we can pick up the loose stuff and get it all collapsed together. The direction the game's going, I feel like tin needs to be nerfed. I think that's what they need to do. Rather than making the copper a bit easier to acquire. Just the general way it all is. Tin is too easy to get. It gives you a really false impression. Because you don't need much tin. It's also everywhere. It's easy to mine. And you get boatloads of it every time. I thought copper was the problem. It turns out it's tin. May as well finish it off, yeah? Cool. Like a giant middle finger. Well, it looks nice and grand, at least. There's that. And you are probably also a dead end. Rent this guy, right? Yeah. Mark it so I know this is the one that we're currently working on. Because I will need to do more trips. Yeah, I don't have like 3+ stacks, but I certainly could. There's literally just Black Forest, any shoreline. You'll find some. 4 hits with a basic pickaxe and you've broken it open and gotten at least 210. Every single time. I thought copper was the problem because it takes so much longer to mine. It's a bit rare. Turns out I was just really unlucky, but it's a bit rarer. And you rarely ever get copper from it. Like, I don't know, maybe a 30% chance of getting at least one. Weird. But the silver's the same way, and you gotta find the silver through a special method. The iron's the same way, where you don't always get some, and it's fairly quick doing this, but you never really get like, oh wow, 3 with 1 lump. It's always just 1 at a time. So that's its kind of balance. I think their logic was initially that you get the wagon at that point as well, and they want you to just wagon around a bit, and you make do with that. Kind of force the player to use it, because copper mining without the wagon that's quite something, because you need a lot of it. The bronze pick helps a bit. It was like hugely overhyped. I forget who was overhyping it, and they're like, I do plus 20 damage to copper and easy. It's easy peasy to mine it, but like, I made the bronze pick and I was still doing 7 to 10 damage with it. It was like a hit faster maybe. It still took ages. It super doesn't help that my house was in a really bad spot for it as well. In the middle of the meadows, not even anywhere close to Black Forest. Awful spot. But I didn't know. And since things are full refund, it's not that big of a problem, just, you know, dismantling everything, packing it up and moving. For a bit I was thinking they kind of want you to do that, where you like disassemble your base, pack it all into a cart, and move. And that's just how they did things. See, when you spam your attack because you think you're stuck, it's literally impossible for me to get in there and do anything to you without getting poisoned because I can't damage you fast enough. You attack too quickly. 12 scrap iron, though. I'll take that. I would really like to blacklist items so I don't automatically pick them up. I don't care about these big fat bones. I don't care about rocks. They're always there, every time I look. Every time I reach into my pocket for my trusty whatever, I just find rocks. Hundreds and hundreds of rocks. This is I think a ramp down. No, yeah, there's space back there. There's something back there. Okay, well this had a chest at least, which is cool. Some treasures, but I don't really mind. leaving those behind. That's whatever. I think I've bought most everything that I want to buy, unless more unlocks as I progress through tiers. Summoned 6 Eikthirs on a server yesterday. There was so much screen shake. Does it screen shake? I turned that garbage off right away. Man, screen shake is usually way over the top. Subtle screen shake is okay, but you gotta keep it really subtle. Yeah, I'll eat again. Because we're still gonna be here, but I still gotta transport the iron. Thought you had it off, but it was still shaking with them. Maybe it was just shaking that much that even with screen shake off, so you turn it on and like you see the outer bounds of the game window. It's shaking so bad. Like screen shake in EDF, I don't know if you ever had that on for EDF. That's an experience. Especially with air raiders. Opened up into a big old room. Big old room of nothing. Well, okay then. Not these bones. Man. Game. Had it on for a long time until you got sick of it in late game missions. Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine. I never checked how bad that gets. Because everything's exploding in the later missions. Everything. In RimWorld, it's not so bad in RimWorld, but yeah, like the boom rats and boom lopes exploding and all that, the screen getting a little bit of a shake, that's okay. It happens infrequently enough that this is alright, but games that are like inherently a bit actiony, it's usually too much. Because what you often have happen is that one effect will cause a little bit of screen shake, but then mixed with another effect that also causes screen shake, they sort of work together a little bit and the screen shakes more. Just compounds and gets way out of hand. Notice you do more damage if you stand on what you're mining as opposed to being the same level as it. You know, I was doing a lot of testing with that. I'm pretty sure rocks and trees and stuff just have varying amounts of some armor or something, so you just do a varying amount of damage to it. It seems to just be completely random. Like, there is nothing different about that piece compared to the other pieces just then, but I did 14 to that, but about like 23 to another one. It's just, it's random. It's all over the place. And it's not like it varies a huge amount between hits on the same piece, but the pieces themselves vary hugely, so I think just certain chunks have just more health than others, or rather more armor than others. Don't know though. It's not really clear or explained or anything, so it's a bit open to interpretation. This is going to be one of those games that's just going to be filled to the brim with bad info from other people being like, you know, if you do this, it's better this way. But like, it's literally random. But people have a really hard time understanding random. I don't know why. But this is going to be a game that's just rife with that kind of stuff. Forums for it'll be disgusting, because forums, I don't know why, but forums always have the largest group of people who don't know what they're talking about but feel like they need to add in their 2 cents anyway. Like, just because you can make a post doesn't mean you should, because you often just complicate the issue. And then that just creates more issues and more issues and then some more issues. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think that's why I don't really like Reddit. Because Reddit's basically just a big forum, honestly. Like, at its core, that's what it is. So you always get the, the worst types of help and suggestions with that stuff. Reddit is often known for creating closed echo chambers and silos. Yeah, like just basically circle jerks. Like it's just, you know, you get into a subreddit, and the subreddit is all about, you know, this thing. And the people that are there care about that thing. Therefore, they're not really going to be getting any external opinions or anything, because it's just filled with people who all have the same interest and belief. Anybody who doesn't wouldn't be there. So it just kind of, I don't know, exacerbates itself in a way, you know? It's just, sometimes you need an outside helper. Even if they don't really know a whole lot about what they're helping with, sometimes you just need somebody who's on the outside looking in, because they'll see things that you don't, because you're in it so much, you know? And that applies to a lot of things. Like if I had a big audio or editing issue that I'm trying to do, and somebody who doesn't really know about audio or video editing were to look at that, maybe they see something and they say something that really doesn't make much sense, but it makes me think about something else. And that gets me out of like sort of an internal loop or so that I've got going on. And through that, I'm able to then finally sort the issue proper. But if I'm just surrounded by people who are like-minded, you never really get that. So you don't really get any creativity going on. Man, just enough. 449 out of 450. So even when it comes to game suggestions and stuff like that, things like Reddit are really bad for it, because you're just getting like 100 of the exact same person, basically. And it stifles the creativity. I have no idea if what I'm saying makes sense at all. God, this wolf thing would get so disgusting in the swamp. Ugh. I want to just gradually turn more matted and like green and brown as time goes on. I just want to look dirty, but I want it to happen so slowly that I don't really notice. Let's also throw away. Yeah, hi. Okay, bye. I guess. The hell? I guess just all of that. Anything else weighing me down a lot? My hat, kind of, but that's only 3. And the picture just 2. I guess that's fine. Hey! How you doing, by the way? Yeah, a little bit rough. Problem solved. And since this isn't at the coast, leeches can still get around it in both directions, so we don't run into them cornering themselves between land and my boat, and then being forced to attack the boat. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to my first boat that got destroyed on the coast. It was like, man, this game looks terrible. Turns out you're watching at 480p. It does have a really weird art style, though. Some stuff is pixely, some of it's just low res, some of it's really realistic-ish looking. Like, Yggdrasil is like super high detail, the trees and leaves are high detail, the grass is fairly high detail. Some of the textures, like my cloak, are just low, some of it's really pixely. It's a whole mix of stuff. The PlayStation 1 graphics argument doesn't really hold any weight at all whatsoever. Not that I really mind it, like I'm used to it, like I don't really care too much about graphics, honestly. As long as it doesn't give me a headache or force motion blur or something, I'm pretty okay with it. I can deal with it. I do remember sometimes though, like the games that hype themselves for graphics and all that, I'll be like hypercritical with. Like I remember Pripyat. When Stalker Pripyat came out, it was like the most beautiful game, the most hyped thing, like the benchmark game, or at least it was supposed to be. And I was like, all right, shit, why not? I had a new video card. I think it was like maybe a GTX 580 or something at the time. And I was like, all right, let's try it out. Let's see. Let's see what it's got. And like the first thing that I noticed was how terrible the foliage looked. Like leaves and bushes and stuff, even then just looked fucking horrible. And I was like, well, that's great. And then not really knowing at all what Stalker was, I tried to get used to the controls and the gameplay, and I was like, this is just not for me. Just wasn't for me at the time. I was quite unhappy with it. Where is you? I'm over here looking for a spare pick that I thought. I guess I could bring the antler pickaxe too. And do that as well. I mean, nowadays, like, I love Stalker. I'm quite okay with the with that style of game. I wouldn't say that it's realistic though. A lot of people are like, Stalker's a really realistic shooter thing with really brutal AI. I look at it as just a slower paced shooter with decent AI. I wouldn't really say it's realistic though. I don't know. People also say that with the Metro games too. They're like, this is a really realistic shooter. I don't know about that. I mean, it's slower paced though, which I like. I'll take another quick look in here. I think there's still some hallways I didn't look into. I like the slower pace of it. A good action shooter is good and fine, but the slower pace of like having to actually pay attention to my ammo and pay attention to my surroundings and, you know, AI snipers and stuff being around and all that, I like that. And the AI in Stalker apparently was dumbed down because their first iterations of it was too brutal, according to the developers, and then somebody made a mod that like brings that back in, but that just tells me that they're just huge aimbots. Somebody driving like an asshole out there. And I think the AI is decent enough in Stalker. It's well enough. Like if you're caught out in the open and they get the jump on you, you're absolutely screwed. So you got to be careful about that. And I think that's enough. I think it's enough to force the player to not just walk down a road and not pay attention to where they're going. They have to be a little more attentive with where they're stepping and which direction they're heading and what buildings are around them, points of interest where there could be enemies at. And I think that alone is enough just to say, like, that's fine. They don't have to be super duper aimbot hacking AI that obviously cheats. They just have to be a bit dangerous if they get the jump on you. Main issue in Stalker is that weapons are horribly inaccurate with incredible spreads even with iron sights. Are they? Didn't really notice. I don't think I had much of a problem with that. Not a lot of weapons in that though that I can think of really encouraged a run and gun full auto sort of style of playing though. The weapons were generally balanced around semi-automatic and careful aim and all that, so maybe I had done that and that's why I didn't notice. Mainly a thing in early Chernobyl, the later guns were very much better. Specifically talking the first game. Specifically the first game, early weapons, inaccurate. I mean, yeah, probably. I do remember a couple of the guns being like, this is fucking dog shit. I can't wait to replace this thing. But like, that would have been the first couple of guns that I found, like the guns that the other people had on them, on their bodies, and the stuff that you start with. Like, it's obviously garbage. I think Pripyat, though, I think he gave you a slightly better weapon than what the AI kind of starts with, right? Or did it just give you a pistol? I don't remember. It's been too long. I played it slow though, and all that, so I don't think I really noticed the horrible accuracy of it. So I might not, my opinion might not really account for much. But it does generally encourage a slower style of gameplay. It's not a run and gun type game with a, you know, 50 round magazine and just sprint around corner shooting people Call of Duty style. That's not what it is. And I like that. That's just like one of those downward slope dead ends. Okay. So are we out of chests then? This is a big crypt, by the way. Right. And you were looted, dead end. This was all a dead end, or was there still a route here to do? Trying to fix up some code in the middle of it, you find a "fix me" by a colleague with no description of what should be fixed. Great. Help, this is terrible. Somebody. At least he gives you something to search for. At least they did something. They could have just not done anything and pretended that it was fine, or know that there's an issue but not point to any specific area, so when somebody else works on the code, they're completely clueless. Didn't really make sense when bullets come out of the barrel at a 10-degree angle. I don't think I remember that in Chernobyl. It could have been that I even had an issue with it and complained about it during the Let's Plays, but I don't remember currently. That's sort of how it goes though, right? You always kind of forget about the little things in a game, and when you look back at it, it's like, man, that was a really good game, but like if I were to revisit it and play it, I'd probably be like, dude, these guns are so inaccurate, this is dog shit, what's happening? Best part is that the code isn't some complicated mess, it's just a if X is Y, fix me type thing. Okay. Maybe they mean like, maybe it's just really inefficient the way they've got it? I don't know. Strange. Maybe it's already fixed and they forgot to delete the comment. Could also be. I don't even remember what I was getting iron for. What was I getting iron for? Anvil, forge level tools. 30, right? 20 for the big anvil, 10 for the rack? Because I think we're okay, and we've got some spare if I want to do some iron arrows and stuff. 35. Upgrading pickaxe more? Probably not. Probably not. I honestly don't think it's worth it. Take a look at this guy and see if it's open too. Maybe there's like a nice cool chest with another like half stack of iron in it. Doors open. It's a friendly place. Well, spooky wood. I think I remember this place. think you're opening up into something, but I can't really tell. Pickaxe skill at 40. Myas. Prefer carrying a max upgrade pickaxe yourself compared to two, but that's a valid choice too for durability. Yeah, I mean, having one fully upgraded is nice because you get the bonus damage on top of having the higher durability, but it's like, my logic is unless you can max upgrade it, or at least upgrade it a couple times, then it's not worth it. You may as well just make a new one. Like, I think I was 5 iron short of being able to make it upgraded enough to be worthwhile. I just made the second one, and, it's working well enough. We still get through silver in just like a few hits. So that's okay. We net a little more durability than I would have had otherwise. But if you got the materials to have a max upgraded pickaxe or multiple pickaxes, and then yeah, go for the max upgraded one. Awa. I don't feel like drinking a poison resist potion just for you. A fine try, though. Okay, and that's a dead end. Okay. Ugh. So what else we got here? There was this way. Mm-hmm. Dead end. I think I remember this crypt. I think one of these rooms had a spawner in it. It was the first crypt that I was in that had a spawner inside. Okay, I'm going to, whoops, X them out because they're largely looted. Like, there's still a little bit in there if I get desperate, but it's largely looted. This guy is definitely going to be closed, so we can swing by the boat and head westward, I guess. I still got an antler pickaxe to do a little bit more work. We'll see what kind of iron I've got left over after all this. I'd like to have enough iron to do some iron arrows, maybe. Although I got enough obsidian, I guess I don't need to worry about that. So then it'd really just be about nails, which I've already got 100 nails for a spare boat. So, you know what? If I were to spend all of my iron, I guess I'd be okay with that. Maybe we can upgrade a pick a little bit. No. I'm not terribly interested in having the iron support beams or the iron sconces. If I were to do customization like that, art here, then I'd want to have more building options generally and stuff, because for now it's still a little bit limited. I feel like we're still missing some building pieces to be able to make some really good stuff. The bigger chests are really good. Yeah, that's the thing. The reinforced chest, 2 iron for it. 8 iron for a personal chest. Like, is this actually massive or what? Just small? It's 8 iron. Like, what's the big thing with that? Other players can't touch it. Ah. No. That's like 70, man. It's a good lot. Ah, screw it. Throw the bones in. And let's run! Check out another couple of crypts for loose chests. I got a little bit of pickaxe left if we need to. Maybe there's a room that's halfway mined into. You never know with me. Swim skill, level 10. Never touched the chests that use iron? They're worth it. They're like twice the size. Instead of a 5x2 grid, you get a 6x3. Big increase. For the low price of just 2 iron. So what are you? Crypt? Ah, it's here. I'll fix that. Yeah, iron supports obviously the support better than the rest of the stuff if I'm making something really, really big or anything. Bam, look at that. 16 more iron, just like that. Another chain too? Sure. More spooky wood? Think I'll pass. But look at that, just like that. The trip's now worth it. These little bits that I always leave behind because I don't want to make yet another run. And all the... I'm usually pretty good about combining stuff into a chest though if I leave it, so... Don't think there'd be anything over here. Rather just deforest the lands and build a 5 million wood chests. Ugh. I guess. If you want. Does this count as a sewer level, by the way? Game's gotta have a sewer level. I mean, this is pretty much sewers. There's no bats down here. Maybe one day. Da 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 da, and some more iron arrows as well. Ten more weight, huh? Okay. What are these sewers for? These are just crypts. I don't know why there's so much muddy scrap in them, though. It's weird. It's just like a burial chamber type thing, I guess, but without the burial chambers, and... I don't know. I'm not really sure. Ow, what? Shot through your friend through the little gap here. We can learn where bone mass is. Oh, hey, look. There's a bone mass down here. Well, confirmed. Multiple bone mass spawn locations. I'm assuming one on each corner. Or quadrant, rather. That makes the most sense. It just shows you where the nearest one is. Sergeant Quiff getting a 1,000 tax return. Damn, grats. You should charge the government interest for that loan that they took from you without telling you. Just saying. Beats the several thousand I have to pay in. Fuck. I'm always so broke this time of year. Because, like, I don't get paychecks. So, nothing can automatically be taken out. So I have to pay in all the time. And self-employment tax is pretty fucking high. Rough. And we're full up. That's another stack plus a bit. I think we're okay with this, and we can do some iron upgrades, yeah? This is a good amount of iron we've got. Also paying Germany taxes too, which there's not like a double taxation thing going on. Not this time. Last year there was. I gotta pay them in a certain order. It's all complicated. Very, very complicated. Why am I paying US taxes anymore? Because it's still going into an American bank and everything. It's still, I'm still a US citizen also, so I still gotta pay taxes. There's no getting around that. Unless I lose my citizenship in America, I still gotta pay taxes. State tax can basically go fuck itself, but federal I still gotta pay attention to. Like, state I still gotta fill out, but like, because I'm out of state for all of it, it's kind of no problem. But federal's still a thing. Yeah, and if I lost my American citizenship, then I would be a I'd be a homeless boy. I'd have no country to go to. So I think for Germany I have to be at least 5 years here, or is it 7? I think 5 before I can even consider starting citizenship here. And then I gotta really improve my German up to C1 levels. Might be even C2, I don't know. It's tough though. Wife could adopt me as her child? Well, she's legally my wife in both America and also Germany, so... I think that's out of the question. I don't think a think. Happy weekend to you as well. This week flew by. Really, really quick week. Like, I can't really believe it's Friday already. It feels like Wednesday. I have a couple American friends who either are considering or have moved to Europe, and they talked a lot about that you don't have to pay freedom tax unless they earn more than a certain sum. So for me in Germany, unless I'm making more than, like, I think it's 17,000 euro or so, if I'm, you know, with a business and all that, I think it's like 17,500 per year, then I don't have to pay anything with that. I still gotta, like, file some stuff out, but I don't think I actually ever owe. Which is nice. But the US tax, you still gotta pay all the time, always. Even if you make $2, you still gotta report that. It's one of those technicalities where, like, technically you don't have to, but unless you're fucking an accountant, you pay that. You pay the tax on $2. Just do it. You shit. It's too complicated for people to try to tread those waters otherwise. Like, just don't bother. Just pay the taxes. It's fine. I would like to, at some point, get my shit out of American banks and into German banks so I can earn the money in Germany and also have the money going into a German account, because then the American taxes should be pretty calm, because it's like, it's all German stuff. I'm paying German taxes on that. Here's evidence of that. And they'll be like, oh, well, we can't tax you for that again, so I should owe. significantly less, which would be really nice, because yeah, I owe thousands every time. Like Gothic English subtitles with the original voiceover, but to get my German up to C1 levels. Wouldn't I be speaking like really old high German then? Like, wouldn't I still sound like a freak? Because I think what they look for is that you can kind of understand and also communicate in different dialects. I don't know if that counts. And also really vulgar. Jeez, this guy is straight from fucking 1300, this guy. Yeah, well. That's how it is. Gothic language is normal German? By normal German, do you mean High German or some, like, a more normal dialect? Or, like, modern German? Oh god, these magnetic rocks. Just go. Just bounce off. Just slide. It's okay. I'll oil you more when we get back. Just give me this one. Ugh. Got through it pretty easy, though. It's that bend there that we can make that's usually okay. The straight route turns out is quite okay too, but finding it from that side is a bit rough. Learn all the Titan voice quips from Age of Empires 2, that's all you need for daily life interactions? But that'd mean I have to start streaming Age of Empires 2, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Gothic was the first game with Polish dub that was popular and proved it can be done. Baldur's Gate was the first in general, but who plays computerized D&D in a country where D&D is virtually unheard of? I'd say Baldur's Gate would maybe technically count, but yeah, I think it'd have to also count like in your country. Because I don't think, like, America wouldn't care about a game that's like, well, this is the first one with the Polish dub. Like, they don't give a fuck. It's Poland that would care. So the first one that became popular in Poland, yeah, I'd give credit to Gothic then. If you have a regular salary, you can exclude up to 100,000 from US taxes, and also there's a foreign tax credit, but self-employment rules might be different. I can guarantee self-employment rules are different. US taxes don't seem to really care too much about self-employment. They're pretty okay with bending you over the kitchen counter. It's not pretty. So much so that, like, I'd be tempted to rent an accountant and just do all that for me. Like, we spoke to an accountant this last year for Germany to get me set up and all that, because getting my Steuernummer and all that stuff was a bit complicated because of what I do, and the people that we talk to don't really know what the fuck it is that I do. So we found an accountant who's young enough to have heard of the internet, and they got me hooked up, which is great. So I think I'm set up with that. So I've got like my cool tax ID number thing all set up and situated, and it's just organizing this now with America. That's the trick. Yeah, what is a YouTube? What is a Twitch? No, exactly though. Like, the people who work at the Amt here, they're like fucking 90 years old. They don't know what the internet is. They'll be like, you do what? It's like, ugh. It's like online entertainment, but they wouldn't even understand that. Like, it makes me sound like I do porn. But they don't even understand what online entertainment is. So it's like, how do I explain color? It's not easy. And then like with the Patreon thing, it's like people just give you money. It's yeah, they just give me money, but you don't sell anything. No, I don't sell it. They just give me money. I'm not exchanging goods or even services. People just give me money. There's no category for that. That doesn't exist. What I do, it doesn't exist legally, I guess, apparently. Online entertainment, sexting through a telegram line. Jesus. You know, you say sexting, that just reminded me of that, fuck, I always want to say Dead by Daylight. That lady that we picked up in that game with the zombies who did sexting, but like actually made everybody miserable, it turned out to be a negative trait. That was strange. Donations exist? You try telling them that. God, they don't know. Yeah, State of Decay, that's the one. Thank you. They just can't wrap their head around what it is that I do. And you don't want to say anything regarding broadcasting. That's not a good word to use. Because then you run into what Gronk ran into, where suddenly you need to purchase a broadcasting license because of what this is considered based on a really old law that has yet to be rewritten that nobody enforces, but if they were called out by it by officials, they sort of have to enforce it, but they really don't want to because it's fucking stupid. Well, not my entire income would be a gift, but God, most of it, because I get ad revenue and stuff too. And then what I receive through Twitch as subs, the cut that I get there, it's all it's so complicated. So it's just like, accountant, help, do things, and they did the things, and it was great. Donations are exempt from taxes in most civilized countries. I don't know. I don't know how it is here. America, though, donations were still taxed. Unless I was a church. If I registered myself to be a church, which in America is pretty easy to do, actually, it's scary. Then I could be like, no, it's fine, I'm a church, it's cool. They're donating to my religion? I guess. We hold service every day, Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. GMT to about 3 p.m. GMT. Sometimes we end a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's tricky working with the Europe, which does things one way, and then America, which does things a completely different way, like not even close to the same. And then having to do them both at the same time, it's like, just, there's got to be a form for this, right? Are we out of basic cooked meat finally? Looks like it. Good. Took a while, but we got there. Okay. There's also some more chains. There's a bit more of the iron. Haven't adhered to a religion in over 20 years, but you would join mine? Nice. I don't know what we do or what we preach. Do we worship good game design or something? I don't know. What are we? You can keep a bit of what on you, I guess. I don't know. Although, well, that stuff needs repair still. We worship you, and the rituals are misclicks. Yeah, I'm actually a deity. Is there a deity tax I'd have to pay? I feel like this opens up a new can of worms. I feel like I shouldn't be the central focus here. Just notice the tree. Looks okay there, but we definitely have to expand the grass a little bit. Couple more cores, bunch of this wood. The chain. The bones, which I don't think we're going in there anymore. I think I moved those. Ah, yes. Looking good. And stand back, it gets quite smoky. Gonna be eating good tonight. Yeah, move the bones into there. That is... Ah, there it is. How we doing? Takes a while, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, frost arrows. Okay. So yeah, we do. I forget what the requirements were exactly to be a church, but there's just a couple things you have to fill out, and like it didn't seem to be really that complicated at all. Like there's no governing body that determines like you're a really shitty religion. You can't be one anymore. They don't do that. They were really loose requirements. But taxes don't pay because they get their stuff through non-taxable donations, so. Alright. 12 of it, that's really good. These are spare picks that can go on the boat. My picks to use. Some dude's head. Gotta make the hooks still, don't I? Get some heads hung. Yeah, no, exactly that. There's no governing body to say that your religion is garbage and can't be a thing, because you can't really do that. That'd be like saying your opinion is terrible. It's wrong. You have a wrong opinion. It's like, that's not how opinions work. Oh, I think your opinion's wrong then. That my opinion that's wrong. Now what? It's not a thing that you do. Okay. Plenty good. And then we needed, I think, fine wood. And maybe even a chain. What do we got here? Regular wood. Regular wood. Fantastic. A proper anvil. Goes out next to the Babby anvil. You happy with that? Did that sync up? Yeah, otherwise it'd be read out, right? Yeah. Being like, yeah, it needs to be closer. Yeah, so that's really good enough then. The Few with Prime Gaming. Hello, hello, welcome. 18 months. Thank you much. How you been? Hope all is well. need some also to melt for more coal. Oh, God. The dump it does. There's a rod of coal yet again. Oh, yeah. Also, you. Because I need a little more grass here. This looks odd. And then we stamp the rod out a bit more. Because it places a little bit square otherwise. There, look at that. A little bit of nature in our town. That's the beach. Do you get it? Because it's a beach tree. That's the joke, but it's also like a beach, like on a shore. Now, fuck you. This is a town. Look, population 1. It's a town. Man. Hardly a settlement. Oof. Alright then, show me your town. Serpent meat needed. Honey and mushrooms. It's a town for bees. How about that? It's a bee town. Bam. Proper food. Like, really proper. 80 health, 87 to 2,400 duration, and 4 HP per tick. Ugh. Smells like honey. And also serpent. That's how you know it's good. And then 15 iron we needed. Congrats on suddenly becoming forge up, I guess. Not sure why it popped up just then. And now it's forge 7. It taught me, I think, nothing. But we'll need forge 7 at some point for upgrading stuff, so that's okay. And yeah, if we get some more of the iron cooked up, I think we've got enough spare. We can upgrade some of my stuff with it. Keep the wood, actually. Put the honey back. What the hell? What am I doing? And the mushrooms. Something like that. Spare picks. The hoe I keep. I use you, and that spare pick we keep as well. Cultivator. I will need because I have to do farming still. Because I think all of this is ready. Field of view, warping, mouse movements. Can't focus. All right. Looking good. Yes, let's go with... I don't know, like 6 of each, maybe. Seed for seeds. He's doing it again. Oh, okay. One more turnip. One more. Okay. And then a boatload of carrots. We gotta actually be a bit proper with how we plant these. Ensure we have enough space for it all. I think a couple of those are unhappy back there. Yeah. A little too close. Okay. Most of them are okay, though. Leaving me with 12 and 15. I think we still have a couple spare carrots somewhere. Maybe not. I guess I'll take those and make soup with it. Whatever I can. And that is a pretty legitimate meal we got going on here. This is some boss fighting stuff. The way it is now. Bunch of health and stamina. Did you hear another deer freaking out? On the other side of the wall, darn things. If they were scared, you'd think they'd stay away, but no, they just make noises, like, all the time, always. That's just what they do. I don't know why. They just don't shut up. All the more reason for a actual tracking skill in the game. Jesus. Phew. A bit in both, so we definitely have some in each. Should have still 10 spare. Almost. Man, getting there. How much was it to upgrade the pick? 5? 10. It was 10, right? Yeah, 10 and a core wood. Alright. Core wood I've got. Ah, hey. Good riddance. Oh, is that one of the gods' demand? Go up and have a word with one of the deities and get a shotgun for these deer. I'm sure that's what they do. I'm sure that's the solution. And then 20 and 2 core wood. Dude, this is so expensive. And that brings us to durability 250. Jesus. Alright. Herolfson, hello, hello. Welcome. How are you this fine day? Happy Friday. I think I put away this awesome food for now. I'll take some kind of garbage food with. Probably need some red mushrooms again, by the way. Didn't we have a little bit of thistle? Have I even finished unloading the boat? Questions that need answering. That leaves us with that to go in. Ah, I threw the other thing on the wagon, didn't I? Oops, not the boat. Started snowing again and weekend arrives. Could not be happier. No snow for us yet, although the weather's kind of ripe for it. I'll leave the wood in there, I guess. Thinking about heading out for a bit more wood, but I'm not 100% sure if I should or if I should just move on with silver. I think we gotta move on and do some more silver stuff, actually. I think that's okay. So I will take the good food then. Because I was thinking about heading up north again to the Dudesky Ranch and getting the deer heads and maybe summoning the garbage boss for a little bit. Just beat on them for a bit for leather and meat. Maybe get some wood again as well. But some more silver wouldn't be a bad thing either, though. We also need that. Base more central, South Germany. Maybe it'll arrive in the west too. Yeah, maybe. Could be. The weather's been kind of strange recently. Been a little bit all over the place. There's a bit of a warm fart from Belgium that floated over the couple days ago. It's like 14 degrees for a bit. And then 8 and 4 and now it's almost freezing again, I think. And then more of resin. God, I'm almost out of resin. Fucking hell, I actually need to fight gray dudes? Ugh. The problems you run into sometimes. That's okay. Let's head... Yeah, let's head northward. Let's go get it. Probably sleep first, though. Although, by the time I arrive, it'll probably be going on daytime. Yeah, we're heading up to Mountain Mama. There is ruins on the other side, and then I'm pretty sure there's more mountain up this way. And then I'm curious if there is actually another mountain up here. And what that one is like. Mount Big Daddy is also very proper if we need. Like, there's not a lot of concern about finding what I'm after here. We're pretty well set with everything. Can we just bring me somewhere, turn in some direction. I don't really care which anymore. Just something, please. Had -6 this night and 14 like 2 days ago. Poor wooden floors creaking and popping all over the place. Yeah, ours too. The temperature changes and all that, and we got like a glass door downstairs, and that ain't having a great time either. That's all squeaking and stuff, and it's rough. It's good though. Snow's good. I'm very concerned about this summer though. I really don't want another one of those things where it's like 4 weeks of, you know, 35 plus degrees. That sucked. I don't do good with heat. Be okay to full speed ahead here. Just about. Just about, but I'm a little babby chicken shit, so we're gonna slow it down a bit. Still 33 damage. Unbelievable. Okay. And then I think it was stay right a bit. To clear a bit of a bank that we've got there on the left. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure the river's the way to go, though. I thought I'd do a quick test leaving and seeing, now that I've actually got, like, kind of a route in mind. Don't think it's worth it. I think the river's the way to go every time. Properly reversing long ship, probably the hardest thing in this game. Ship does not like being reversed and spun. Also just beats your ship typing that great. Yeah, it's not great because the other ones are small enough that you can kind of pivot to a point, but this one it's too big to where it no longer pivots when reversing or anything. So it sort of does this weird strafing thing, and it's just you clear so much ground doing that whatever you were reversing for, you're probably going to hit the side of, and it's tough, but it's very quick, you know, like it's not the most maneuverable thing ever. It does the job, I suppose, but what it really does is speed, and it does that quite well. Woohoo! Yeah, you too over there. Live under the roof. Yeah, me too. Me too. Upper story, beneath the roof, all the hot air just accumulates up here. The sun blasting onto the roof the whole time. Oh, God. Fuck, it gets hot. And then I got this little heater here of a computer also running throughout the day. Like last year, maybe the year before, it was so hot up here, like I didn't stream or record or anything because it was too hot for the computer. I was afraid of just, you know, scorching the damn thing. It's too much. Portable AC would be great to help take the edge off. The noise would drive my wife insane though, and getting the exhaust and all that hooked up would be something of a trick. The noise would be too much for her though. She's got sensitive ears for that kind of stuff. She really enjoys just dead quiet. So with an AC unit running all the time, nah. Window AC units don't work here in Germany because you don't do vertical windows. Yeah, and I was trying to think of like how it would work, because you could maybe get like accordion style. I don't know what you would call it, an accordion style thing that you would hook up with the window. Like I know there's stuff like bug screens that you can get that install onto these windows, but maybe an accordion style thing with the cutout for the exhaust. Because the true portable ones that don't really have an exhaust, they don't work too great, do they? Because they also give off a bit of heat. Like, they're super efficient generally, so they don't give off that much heat, but they do still give off some. So you'd need to exhaust it somewhere. Breathing exercises to help with heat regulation. Don't know if that's the problem. The problem is mostly just I turn into a nasty fluid sac and sweat and languish and die. The body just, it sucks at cooling itself over, I think 35 Celsius is the mark where it kind of shuts down, and then when the humidity is also so high that it would actually be drier if it just rained. With their powers combined, you've killed Yeti. I don't mind the noise of an AC unit. I get used to it. I don't mind having constant noise. I'm okay at filtering out white noises and stuff like that. So having an AC just like buzzing and humming along, no problem. I had that a lot in Kentucky. I'd have it running and I'd be able to sleep through it, no problem. Because sleeping when you're a night owl in Kentucky, holy shit is that miserable. Because then you're trying to sleep through the hottest parts of the day. Ugh. That was garbage. Really bad wet Yeti smell in the apartment. Yeah, nobody wants that. You don't want that. Day 128. Oh god. At some point the wind will change direction, right? You'd think so. Come on, wind, that's your cue. Move my setup to the bathroom and play from a tub of cold water. Just take a break every 10 minutes to re-colden the water? Maybe. I might consider that. How would you feel knowing though that like I'm playing this but also naked at this moment? Would you be comfortable with that? We're almost there. Why not? Am I recording it? Well, we are recording now, yeah. I mean... You don't know that I'm naked? Oh, I'd let you know that I'm naked. You'd know. You'd hear the splishing and the splashing every now and then, too, and... Yeah, you'd know. Every single one of us could be naked right now. Any single one of us could be naked right now. Also, every single one of us, too. Who knows, you know? Lockdown and all that stuff going on. Don't have to leave the house for a bit. May as well just, you know. Oh, finally, we're returning just enough. Wind! Everybody just walking around with bath towels wrapped around them. You like fancy nobles in like ancient Rome with just togas and stuff. I mean, they wore it for a reason. It's probably nice and cool. It'd only be uncomfortable if you don't have a face cam. So it'd be comfortable seeing me naked. Well, not seeing me naked per se. You'd still just see my face. But seeing my face, knowing that I'm naked, you'd be more comfortable with that than not seeing me at all, but still highly suspecting that I'm unclothed. Interesting. Interesting perspective. Oh god.
Yeti AC Fund.
Herr Olsen with the 2,000 bits. Yeti AC Fund. My wife would hate it. She wouldn't like it. It's much appreciated, but man, let me tell you, it's probably going to be spent on schnitzel. There is no way we'd be able to find a portable air conditioner unit that is both efficient and also quiet enough to get the job done this year. I don't think they exist. Donk. Just need 10 wood to repair my boat quick because it's a little bit... Hey, how you doing, Jeeves? Welcome, welcome. Went to a toga party once. You were the only one sober, and the more drunk people got, the less clothes they wore. That's how that works. It's nothing you go to sober. Proper food. Look at us getting ready for the day. Holy shit. That's a lot of health and stamina. Jiva's doing good, just popping in before heading to the store. Good, good. Thanks for stopping in. You don't drink though. Well, then you don't go to toga parties. It's as simple as that. Like, why? What'd you expect? Just like really laid back, comfy toga wearing and like book reading or something like that. Like, no, we're just gonna hang out almost naked, but not quite, and just...
Preamble, but here goes. I heard Yetis have declared their own independent state in the mountains. It's an abomination. D-Rip Cheer 100.
Oof. Oof, thank you, thank you, frickin' moron. I almost called you Lithriandel. God. Just like a really wholesome naked towel party. Strange expectation, Hopsqueak. No Lithriandel, but here goes. Heard Yetis have declared their own independent state in the mountains. It's an abomination. Kinda works, not quite. I give it a 3 out of 9. Just hope for underwear. Just underwear. And what? Like, just... I still don't get it. What are we doing? Just hanging out in underwear. Drinking water, apparently. Weird party idea, Hopsqueak. I don't know. I think the only way it could be more awkward is people are just drinking, like, glasses of milk. Or something. Hot, crispy, and tender schnitzel with some cool potato salad. Now you're hungry. Schnitzel's great. I feel like it should be on the flag. Although I guess it's difficult to illustrate schnitzel. How would you be able to draw that but also know immediately what it is? It would just kind of look like, I don't know, Minecraft leather. It'd be just kind of be there. I don't know. Oh, right, you guys. I kind of forgot about you somehow. I was like, what's screaming at me so suddenly? Duh. Didn't make a lot of obsidian arrows. I had only made the one stack and I used a lot of it just shooting at stuff. So, can't kill too many of those. I would like to check out... You know what? Yeah, let's check out more of the mountain first. Instead of just getting silver right away, because we still have day. Those ruins I checked out. I didn't go up the ruins, but I didn't see any runestone or anything like that. I'll take another peek though and see. Add some fries and a lemon slice. A lemon slice though, like the thing with the lemon slices is like just put some juice in. Like I don't need the slice. Like I just eat the lemon slice because I don't really care. But just leave it out. Like I don't. Like I find that annoying with drinks that you're served and they just have a slice of something on the glass. It's like just put the juice in. Because now I gotta drink around the stupid fucking slice all the time. And then when the drink's empty, I just what? Leave the slice in it? Take it away? And then what do you do when you clean the glass? You have to take it out and throw it away, and it's just... It's a problem for everybody. Just put the juice in. Just give me the juice. That just me? Probably just me. I don't remember if we even really checked out the building there. I think we looked at the well that was around, but that was about it. And it looks like this doesn't really lead anywhere. If I were to climb it, it just leads to nothing. So I think I'd go further up. And then opposite side are also some more ruins to check out. Enjoy lemon slices, but eating them is fun too. I like the slice because you eat it instantly. Agree, except for tequila and the likes. For tequila, they give you a, like they salt the rim of the glass for that, don't they? Money, I guess. And then nothing. Okay. So the other side, what have we got? Also go for a bit of Ike there, because, hey, may as well. Lemon to wash away the awful flavor. You know what else you could do then? Don't order fucking tequila then. What? Popsqueak, your logic today just seems really off. I don't know. Why would you buy a drink and be like, ugh, this is garbage, I need to get rid of the taste of the drink, and then you have the thing that came with the drink to get rid of the taste of the drink, and then order more of it? Just don't order it. Get something you enjoy. Or water, because apparently you don't drink, so... Why do you even have an opinion on that? You don't drink! What the fuck's it matter to you? What's in your tequila? Ah. Almost looked like a pressure plate. This is what we also have on the other side, though. This is the exact same structure. Just a old, ruined thing. Tequila always just appears on the table in front of Anton. Assumes it just spawns in. Could be. I haven't had, like, actual tequila. I've just had the, like Desperados, where it's just like tequila and beer mixed, although it's like probably 80% beer, 10% water, 4% tequila, and 6% something else. But like that tastes aight. It stinks. It stinks like sweat, but taste is aight. A little log cabin. Was this your house, sir? Or ma'am? Not sure. Enjoy just being left in pieces in the snow. Money! It's always just money. Here I am hoping for some cool loot. Holy shit, dude, what a view. Oh my god. I wish it wasn't so snowy and foggy. Jesus. So that is another mountain that we had seen. It's just a really long range. So from some angles it looks just really steep, and there's like a little lake there, and there's another mountain way off in the distance there. Damn. Watch for him in Moonlight, Hunter of the Night, soft of foot, sharp of tooth, it's a wolf. Always carve out a cave to keep warm in and mining silver plus obsidian. Caves don't work in this, really. I mean, the best you could do is, like, find an actual rock and mine your way into that, because that doesn't really care, but the terrain itself very much does care. We had a discussion about this yesterday where you can't really make caves because of the way that the game saves the terrain data. It's all just a big height map thing. So it has no way of having data for the ground is this high for this long, but then it's open for this long, and then it's ground again. Like, it doesn't know how to do that. But in this, since this is just a rock, this counts. So if you're really careful and delicate with it, because it breaks off in strange chunks, you could kind of hollow out a rock and live in that. But we found a pretty cool old well at the top of the mountain. That'd be kind of cool to use as well. Get it? Use it as well, because it is a well, but we could live in that. We'll live in a well. And then we can, like, ship around old VHS tapes for people to watch, and then we wait 7 days and we come out of the well and kill them. And then they'll make a film about it. And people will say the film is scary, but more creepy. Not really scary. No room. No room? Here are some of the rocks then. Got your egg. Yeet. That's what I think. That's what I think of your stupid eggs. I bet I need 5 of them or something like that, and I'll be like, God damn it, where'd I throw those? But then we can laugh at me, and that's all okay. Seen 2 videos, one with that well being made into a base, plus another where they dug the ground under a rock. Yeah, both works quite well. It's a quick shelter. You don't have to bother with, like, building around. And the boulders are big enough here. Like, holy shit, these are massive. Freeing them, teaching them to fly. Yeah, a little early to learn to fly, I think, but I think it's important for a dragon to learn at an early age how to fly. And, you know, as they say, trial by fire, something, something. So, well, why not? Okay, well. Damn, yeah, I kind of want to just explore more of it and unveil some of what this was, because it looked really cool from up above. But on the other hand, if I die because of, like, a werewolf attack, ugh. Just some basic spawner there. And we're too low for really any silver to spawn and all that here. So what are we doing then? It turns out to be a fairly nice, easy way up, by the way. That's just on the opposite side of where we dock. Another spawner. Really? Alright, come on now. You can't live here. It's too cold. Too cold for dwarfs. That's what I think about your seed. Something I really like about this game, the birds that you hear, is actually the birds flying around. Like, you can actually go there and seek out that sound and find the bird making the noise and also kill it. So good, I want more games to actually build ambience with sounds that actually exist somewhere. I need more of that in my life. Surefire way to make sure you don't die. Just don't die. Never thought about it that way. Good tip. Uses a lot of annoying stock sounds. Yeah, a lot of games do. I think I'm becoming like a little bit immune to that. But considering the money they've gotten from this, I think it's safe to assume that they might do something for that. Bob. What a dodge. Imagine raising all that capital and just spending it on like a Lamborghini or something, just a car that you can hardly drive. I don't know, I feel like if I ever had like if I ever had a huge amount of money come in, I'd probably give most of it to what, Nabu or so? One of those organizations for maintaining wildlife and all that. Because like, holy fuck, even with just $1 million, if I give them like 300,000 of it, holy shit. That's a huge amount of money for them. They can do some stuff. Like, they probably spread it all out so thin and help a lot of other people out just a little bit. But, I mean, what they choose to do with it, it's whatever. But like, imagine the sort of hero feeling that you would get for doing that. Rather than just buying a car that you really can't drive too much. Because it's honestly too expensive to drive, too expensive to crash, and it drives too fast. At least in Germany, it's like a little more reasonable, I guess. Assuming, of course, it's actually road legal, which good luck, but I don't know. I'd love to have just a bunch of money just so I could throw it at some organization just to see what the response is. Seen a clip of a more modern Lambo crashing at 330 kilometers an hour somewhere in Hungary, literally turned into paste. Bar the engine block. Holy fuck. I mean, at that speed, most vehicles I think would turn to just dust. But especially those like really fancy cars. They got crumple zone. They got that. I love that skeletons just run around in this killing all the things. It's great to just see them just run out of whatever hole they're hiding in just to fuck up like a deer or a boar over there. It's really good knowing that the world kind of cares about not just screwing me over. Also just generally screwing over all living things. We'll just kind of continue cutting across this way. I thought I'd be finding a little more thistle. Like, it was becoming nighttime, so I thought, oh yeah, it glows in the dark, so we can find thistle really easy and get a bunch of that. I mean, we're here, why not? Silver was kind of the original goal, but, well, you know how it goes. Looked a bit like one of the dudes had the fancy runestone on his back. Wow, what a guy. Some massive 2-star brute with a stone on his back that you gotta kill him to be able to read it. Already added. Surprises you how obsessed people are with symbols of wealth / status like Rolex watches or a Gucci bag. Yeah, it's just a selfish thing where they want fake friends and all that, and they want to feel good, and they think that's how they can buy happiness. I like helping people. Like, kind of my favorite way to unwind back in the day was just logging onto Warcraft and running people through low-level dungeons to help gear them or level them up. Because I'm a high level, I can just really easily do that, and I would just do it for hours, and just, that's how I unwound. That's what I did. I like helping people. And, it'd be really awesome to be able to do that with organizations that actually, like, make a difference and stuff. And being able to have that much money and being able to throw it at them and be like, do something fucking awesome, here we go. That'd be tremendous. Kind of curious if he can even really hurt me. I'm blocking over 50 damage, but I also have over 50 armor. No, I got 43 armor. My helmet's off. So maybe he hurt a little bit. Oh well. What a mess this is. They're all just like, I hear somebody fighting a troll. Let's go fuck them up. Oh wait, he's actually kicking that troll's ass. We're so boned. Oh well, time to die. Okay. Yeah, if you insist. Oh my god, fine. I just can't time my blocks. I feel like modern MMOs also don't have the help people with your skills anymore, like Resurrection Services and EverQuest are selling strong buff casts for a bit of coin in other MMOs. There's less slow-paced MMOs, I think. The faster-paced MMOs are the ones that have really taken off recently. Those older MMOs are definitely a slower paced overall. You play those for a few hours to accomplish something, whereas nowadays they want to make something where you can play for less than an hour and still feel like you did stuff. So you want to be able to use a tool to find a group with random people on different servers and just run a dungeon quick. You're in, you're out, teleported. You'll buff when you're inside. It's fine. The quests are right there for you, and bang, boom, done. It's a lot faster paced, and I think that's just how things currently are today. And maybe we go back to slower paced stuff. No idea. But you could still definitely run people through dungeons and stuff, like the group finder tool in Warcraft. Always need tanks. Almost always need healers. So I'll just go tank, and I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll tank, and I'm just one-shotting everything and hauling them, you know, just like pushing them through. Or I just bring them to the damn instance myself, and we just duo it. It's typically better to set your level down to theirs, though, and use the random finder tool, because you get bonus experience for using that. But, you can still do stuff like that. Buff services I fucking hated. Like, that killed Asheron's Call for me. When they introduced the marketplace and Asheron's Call that you could just port to from anywhere, and you go there and there's bots standing there and you whisper them and they just like, they give you this whole repertoire of buffs that are just disgusting, insane tier 7 stuff. That killed it. That ruined it. Because then the balance shifted over to players using that, and if you don't get the buffs, you're super screwed. So you had to do it. But by doing that, you could be level like 17 and kill things that are level 50. No problem. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just marketplace, get the buffs, go to Kalabar, go into the Lugian caverns, and, you know, I'll just fight Lugians for an hour and get massive experience, and no problem. That's my evening settled. It's like, what are we doing? There's no sense of progression here. There's no reward anymore. That killed it. Because I liked going out and fighting wasps and getting their bits and, you know, killing Gromnies and getting their bits and turning them into the trappers for some pyreals and all that. And the feeling of buying like your first C note or M note or something like that and being like, fuck yeah. That was really satisfying. Completely did away with that though. Old MMOs were a lot more explore / open world, etc. Newer MMOs are a much more gamified experience, very prepared, less explory. Yeah, too true. It's not really saying it's better or worse, but it is certainly different. I don't think I would much mind having a slower paced MMO. And I guess that'd be like Worm Online, I guess, but I feel like Worm Online's pacing is too slow in certain areas. That's less of a gradual increase in effort and more of a, you're just going to have to cut your balls off in order to do this. And then it's cool for a while. And then, okay, sacrifice your first newborn. Okay, cool, you're good. Continue playing. It's like, ugh. That was just too much. Another egg from Bitty Yeet. Okay, although I might hang on to this one. Just in case I do need multiple eggs, I don't know. I'm assuming I just need one for summoning the boss at some point. Completely guessing. Don't care to know, not asking. Just speaking my piece. Serotonin junkie crowd. Not even sure if it's really that. I think it's just people not having much time. They don't... Like... Okay. People have time to play games. Not everybody, though. A lot of people don't have that much time. They've got kids and stuff like that. They have maybe an hour or two. That's why I usually say balance games around the player only having, like, an hour to play the game. If you do that, great, awesome. Some people will scream through the game really quickly. Fine, fuck them, who cares? It's most accessible if you can actually do something within an hour. Back in the day, it was easier to make games that were longer format and slower paced for the general public because you didn't have to have such high profit margins, I think. It was a lot cheaper to develop games back then, in the early 2000s, late 1900s. It wasn't so expensive. Nowadays, though, the costs of they're going astronomical. It's insane how many millions of dollars are being dumped into companies for them to produce things. So they have to play it as safe as they possibly can to ensure that they get at least some amount of money. And then with investors being a thing now too, people being like, oh yeah, I'll be a big investor and I'll front this project of yours. It puts just that much more pressure on, because now the investors need that money back. So I think it's all faster paced to just ensure a bit more profit, and the long format stuff would just be simply too slow to ensure that people get their money back from it, you know? I think these huge investors that pour millions into a project, it really cripples creativity. And the same thing happens in film. You've got Hollywood and Disney and Pixar just churning out with a big fucking lever the same formula time and time again. There's no creativity, no ingenuity going on at all whatsoever. But they just need to make sure they get their money back, is all. That's what they're working on. I need to eat also. Oh, big hit. It sucks, but like I can kind of understand it. I think that's what's happening to video games, is they're getting up into major film budget prices to make, therefore they need to make that much profit as well. And the only way to do that safely, without pissing off every investor ever, and never getting money ever again, is to just do the most safest whatever type thing. Let you who read me beware of the frost worms, one of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of worm are the drakes, the small males that cares for the offspring. Most often they can be poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, the females are much larger and a rare sight to behold, but once angered, they provide a vicious foe. Okay. Can I jump through this? Yeah, look at me thinking then. There's a group of Valheim players who are dedicated to helping people recover their corpses if they die in bad spots. Reminded you of the res services and EverQuest, etc. Because the game had corpse runs too. That's clever. I could see doing that. It's like, help, I died in a stupid spot, and they join your world and help you out. That's cool. That's nice. Miss Star Wars Galaxies were never done thanks to how the class system worked, and it encouraged group play. Yeah, I missed out on like all the Star Wars games. There were a couple of the good ones. Like, I think so yesterday somebody asked me if I ever played Knights of the Old Republic. Never did. Well, never really. I think my brother had played it and I watched a little bit of it. That was like kind of turn-based, wasn't it? Like you queue up stuff and then things happen, I think. And then the other big one at the time was Jedi Academy, which is a little more just like action, real-timey, third-person fighty stuff, yeah? You asked if I would stream it. Yeah, okay, I never played it, ever. So, probably not. I don't know. But I think it had like a Mass Effect style way of talking to people and all that going on. But I don't know if the storyline ever changed or what exactly was going on with all that. I honestly don't know. So this is now the backside of this mountain. Yeah. Still working our way around to this guy and also the interesting stuff down beneath. But man, this is a much larger mountain. Then it appeared. Gaming community has a more diverse age now than it used to be. Yeah, that also has a big part in it. You get a lot of people nowadays who they grew up with games, but now they're having kids, so they have less time, and it's just I think just the whole world kind of going around that. But we see where everything lies down the road. Because people are also having less kids and stuff nowadays, like, it's expensive having kids. I know a lot of people who start to share the sentiment where it's just like, I honestly just don't want kids. Whereas, even in the 80s and 90s, that'd be kind of a weird thing. Like, there's an expectation, at least in America, of like, you have kids, that's what you do. That's how this works. Yeah, I wanted the big overhead swing. Oh well. Enjoy being stuck up there, nerds. Ha 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 ha. There's nothing here. Even if the AAA industry keeps escalating, we'll always will games like this, I think, because there's so many passionate indie developers. They'll always be there, but it's just a matter of, are they easy to find? And will AAA companies start investing money to suppress these games? Don't know. I think a lot of parallels could be drawn, excuse me, between video game making and also movie making. And movies have been around a lot longer than video games, so I think it's kind of fair to look at how movies started and what they became and where they are now, and kind of juxtapose that with video games and where they are now and where they're heading. Look at me being a little mountain goat. Jeez. Holy shit, dude ski. Friend group is 10 plus, 30 somethings. You're all childless. Would have been unheard of 20 years ago. Yeah, you wouldn't have seen that back then. Like, it was just that's what you did, was have kids. Not having kids was like, well, you don't want kids. Why? Well, you haven't found anybody then. Like, no, I just don't want kids. I want to live alone. Could be because back then, like, you know, television was only mainstream. Well, when would you say television became mainstream? 50s? 60s? Was certainly around earlier than that, but like when most households had one. Definitely not so long ago in the grand scheme of things. Then I think maybe when I was young, people were still kind of getting used to that kind of stuff, because like their parents would have then grown up without it. So they would have been the generation to grow up with it. So everybody's still kind of getting used to this whole thing where you could kind of stay inside and just watch TV. You could typically just do nothing and still get entertainment, and that's how you spend your days. Whereas before then, it's like, well, how do you stay busy? I don't know, I guess I do work and stuff. So maybe the prospect of now having the ability to do nothing with your day has sort of opened it up into, like, I don't want kids. I have other ways to be happy and get fulfillment in life. Don't know. Because, like, for me, like, I grew up with video games, obviously. But if I hadn't, maybe my opinion on kids would be different. Because then I look at kids as, that's what I do with my life to entertain myself and get fulfillment, is I have a kid and I grow the kid and I bottle the kid. No, I, you know, send the kid to school and watch them grow up and all that, and that's how life is. But nowadays it's like, fuck, I wanna get plus 15 mythic. Like, jeez. I gotta get some fucking iron today. I gotta, you know, I gotta get ready for this release of fucking, I don't know, New World. That kind of stuff. Like, I have other stuff now. And for some people, it's just like, I just want to work a job, come home, and watch TV. Which is still weird that we're still in the mindset of living to work. Still strange. Looking forward to when that goes away. Movie equivalent of mobile games, YouTube videos. I guess that works too, yeah. Yeah, we'll club it. Bop! Get it dead quick before it A, heals everybody and also poisons me. Not that their poison hurts much nowadays, but there's a fear. I still have the mindset of, oh god, a shaman, I need to kill that quick. Although I really don't need it. So this is the lake that we had seen from way up there. Which is a bit wild that we were looking down on all of this from up there. Really wild. And the other mountain that I maybe see there. Yeah, I think that'd be that guy. Although, that might be Mount Big Daddy. I think over there. It was definitely north more. I might see a bit there. Oh god, that thistle? That was too much. I'm depressed now. That's okay. We can, I'll hide the egg. Egg in water. Okay. We'll let that sit for about 15 minutes. Take it out, spook it with some cold water, and there you go. Hard-boiled egg. Bang, boom, done. Top that with some salad, some nice basmati rice. You got yourself a Buddha bowl happening. Oh, God. I could actually go for a salad right now. Holy shit. Sounds delicious. Hide it like it's a Dragon Ball. I still think Krillin's head should have been a Dragon Ball. I can't believe they haven't done that. Like, Gohan gets really desperate and, like, merges with Trunks. Fights Krillin, takes an axe, chops his head open, and carves out the Dragon Ball inside. Easy. No? Am I the only one? It'll disappear in a few days, though? Yeah, that's fine. I'll, if I need it, then cool. If not, fine. I've already got a few at home. And I know where a couple more are. And there's still, like, 3 known mountains kind of nearby that I could visit. And, pillage some more. Woof, woof, woof. A lot of thistle and blueberries out here, though. This is great. Might need to throw out this wolf head to make more room. Aw, cat snoring next to you. Don't move. Our cat snores so loud. Holy shit, he'll be like on the armchair in the other corner of the room sleeping and you still hear him with headphones on. I'm surprised the room doesn't shake. But God, does he look comfy all the time. Cats are so good at looking comfy. What a superpower to have. I can sleep anywhere and also look super comfy while doing it. Dude, I'll take that. Ugh. Checked out some seeds people posted online. The wildest you saw as you spawn half surrounded by water right next to the black forest. Grey dwarfs already in sight and with the mountain incredibly close to the north of the spawn circle. Also merchant on the first island. Oh wow. What a lucky seed that is. What's our plan for getting back? Just like follow the coast down? I guess it wouldn't be such a problem to like pop bike there and just beeline back home. Because I gotta start thinking about home soon because, you know, food supplies and I still need silver. Maybe we do a little more beelining and a little less looting all the things. We got a decent amount of thistle here. 43 is quite okay. We need 4 for 4 sausages. So that's 40 sausages we've got there. If I get one more, that's 44 sausages. That's a good amount of sausage. Blueberries I'll take a little bit more of though. These are a bit harder for me to find. Okay, one more thistle. There, I've done it. I don't know how many we have at home, but now I've got at least 44 sausages worth. So from here westward might be the other side of the water, leading us up the mountain. And then maybe we can check out some quick ruins in that mountain. I'm assuming the stone's going to be in ruins. Or at least some form of point of interest on the mountain. That's the general pattern it's been going through. Light in this game's cool. It's a little... I don't like the two-tone red and blue. I think that's like crazy overdone. I'm tired of it and sick of it. The lighting is generally pretty okay, though, overall. Black Forest is pretty fucking wild, especially with sun shafts in bloom. Okay, so that's that western mountain that I saw. There should still be one up here. The original mountain mama. Dude just got an arrow in the thigh and died. Rip shaman. Run! Sounds like they're fighting the skeletons now. Haha. But yeah, if I were to turn on like bloom and all that. Bloom makes the screen dirty, which I hate. It just looks like I need to wash my monitor off. It's just some overlay that lights up. But then with sun shafts and all that, it gets a little bit intense. Sometimes. "50 days in, still looking for first mountain." Boat out a bit. The progression seems to be a kind of spiral of sorts outside from your spawn. Because you spawn in the very center of the map, so the further out you go, the more dangerous it's going to inherently be. Therefore, the higher level biomes you are going to find. So, for mountains being one of the higher ones, you might have to be looking around islands that have a large amount of swamp in it. I'm pretty lucky that I've got so many islands nearby with mountains. Already found plains and swamp. I assume you took the boat and you just like explored the shoreline and all that stuff. Because you see pretty far away. Is there a video setting for it? Okay, you might want to bump up draw distance and level of detail if you haven't already. Because at least I'm assuming that setting has the effect on what I'm thinking of. With that on, I can see really far away in normal conditions from the boat, and it's really easy to spot where a mountain is. So I look in the direction of where that is, and I'm just like, oh, it's over there, and I just put a mark out there, and I work on heading out that way. And eventually you'll see it. Shadow quality? No. Draw distance / level of detail, the one above that. Shadow quality I've got on high, but I'm not sure why. It runs okay, so it's fine. But the draw distance is what you'll want. It'll have a performance impact for sure. But maybe out on a boat it's okay because everything's mostly water. You tested the seed, fuck XCOM files, and it spawns you on a relatively small island with barely any black forest. How fitting. Nice. Let me guess, so it also spawns you naked, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, swamp here. So this is odd. This is an odd shape. Don't see the mountain yet. Like, it's gotta be across this lake at this point. Like, it never turns in. This goes so close to the ocean. Oh god, frickin' moron with that new gasm emote we've got. That thing is cursed, man. Also the that Krug champ thing that we've got too. Got eyebrows, man. Eyebrows. Eyebrows on Dudeski's face. Weird. Yeah, so it's just like a little strip of stuff, man. I mean, what all do I need for like a raft? Just some leather scraps. God, we might even need like a raft for this lake. This is a mess. It didn't look this big. I thought it was just like a little lake nestled into some forest with a mountain. Shows how wrong I was. This island is nuts. All right. We'll be a little bit low on food, but let's explore just a little more. I want to see where this is going. Looks like he's about to take a bite out of a burger. Yeah, the PogChamp. He looks a bit angry. It's the teeth. It's weird because of the teeth for me, but it's also tough because it's super low res. The Dudeski face, and like you can scale it up and all that, but it's tough to work with. Because then you get to play with subpixels and all that, and it's a little more difficult to keep it looking normal. Missed me. Ha 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 ha. Zoop. Hey, morning maker. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We're on a quest for silver, though you wouldn't think it, because the objectives have changed a few times. I was really hoping the mountain would be kind of over here and we could go up it quick and look for some ruins and such. Ow, hold on. Your attack actually comes so much earlier than it appears. Sit down. Oh shit, run. That I'm terrified of. This way, I guess. Ah, another one. They're a little bit scary the way they just kind of really quietly descend on you and glow and all that, and they're always up by the trees, so you never really see them unless you're looking around like this all the time. But because of it being swamp, you're going to be looking down a lot to look at the water and look for leech. It's good design. And they're rare enough that you never expect them, so even if you are looking up, you're probably going to be, you know, not so determined to keep an eye out all the time because you often see nothing. What was that fooling thing? Like a little hobgoblin type deal. They're the next biome after the one that I'm currently at. They hit very, very hard. I'd like to not fight them because they can quite easily kill me when I'm not paying attention. And obviously dying way out here would be pretty bad. Why do the ghosts drop chains? Wrong answers only, please. To get to the other side? Yeah, I gotta turn this bloom off. My monitor just looks dirty all the time. We'll leave sun shafts on for now. Oh my god, I smell something delicious downstairs. What are we cooking for dinner tonight? I think it might be sausage. Thanks for your help. I don't know if you helped me swim, but we're gonna find out. Fresh zombie entrails? God, I hope so. Oh my gosh. Are the ghost of Christmas past? Okay, follow-up question then. If they're the ghost of Christmas past, still why do they have chains? When I think Christmas, I think chains. I have questions, but I'm afraid of the answers. Man, fucking weird. So that just like, it kind of blends in with the swamp in a way. But the plains are this inner rim, and there's just this little edge of black forest here. It's so weird over there. We gotta go back to the first mountain, though, do a little bit of silver mining, because I still need more of it. I need to kill some wolves. And, we'll have to see about doing different mountain exploration, I guess. Elsewhere. Maybe we check out the, Mountain Big Daddy. It's not schnitzel, no. That I can smell like a bloodhound. It's also too early to prepare schnitzel. You went to take a shower. What adventures are we off doing now? Well, I went out originally for silver, but got distracted by the silver because it was daytime. So I wanted to spend my time during day to explore the rest of the mountain for ruins, looking for the runestone that I assume spawns in ruins. The runestone to show me where the next boss is. But then I saw a really pretty view and wanted to check it out, because like from the mountaintop here, it looked like we just had a bunch of forest with a lake with another mountain and then another mountain. I was like, I'm gonna check that out. But it turns out this lake is actually just absolutely massive and never ends. There's plains out that way, so I refuse to go further. So I'm currently heading back because I'm low on food. We need to get a bit of silver and some wolf stuff. So that's what I'm doing. It's also... that turned itself down a lot. It's also getting quite quiet. Small mountain straight south. Yes. Yeah, a small one, but it might still have ruins though, right? Don't have to use it for the silver per se. And not having to drink frost resistance potions is so good. We'll see how it is with me being wet. Yep. Still freezing when wet. Okay. Okay. We don't have the materials to make a fire. But if it stops raining, I mean, a bit of snow is whatever. We should be okay. We should be okay. We just need to not be wet anymore. So we'll just kind of hang around a bit for that to go away. Just ignore the red flashing. As annoying as it is. Yeah, that's like way steep there. I want to get the most out of Ike here though. Go! Hey, jump leveled up. Now we can get +5 strength when we level. We can get the maximum multiplier. Which Elder Scrolls was that? Was that Oblivion? Where you felt obligated to just jump everywhere to get your jump skilled up, to get your strength multiplier going, so when you leveled, you got the most out of it? Oh man. Kind of an alright system, but man, was that a bit gamey. Should I eat a blueberry? Maybe I just keep it with just the serpent stew. I mean, it's hearty enough. And then a quick health potion to help top me off a little bit. Three, two, one. Finally. And that's Mountain Mama. Don't really see its peak. Kind of fades away here. Oh no, there's the peak. It looks so huge from far away, like my god. And I guess it is a really tall mountain. Mountain Mama don't mess. Look at all this core wood here. Rip and tear! Cool house guy. It's just like outpost left remaining. You can almost get like a full stack. Pretty easy, those cabins, if you fully disassemble them. Pretty nice. The one time you don't go all the way to the right. Oh, fine. Oh. Expensive to build a house out of core wood, but they do look quite okay. What? Clever! Wolfhide, don't care. It's the teeth I want, and I've got a stack going already. And We're not overburdened. Okay. Is this more wolf lore? I mean, big wolf, but it's a wolf. No, it's frostworm. Still just a big dog. Not a lot of Robins here. So, I mean, it's a mountain. It's a biome. Just, not a whole lot going on with it. Sergeant Queef just had lunch for lunch. Delicious, I think. Welcome back. So if I go for silver, we can drop a lot of our wood. That's taking up a lot of space. That's 100 weight worth of wood there. Another 50 here. We won't be able to get so much silver, but we'll be able to get a decent bit of it. Technically more of a dinner for breakfast kind of guy. Like leftover dinner or preparing like steak and potatoes for breakfast? Leftovers. I am more of a I don't have breakfast kind of guy. More of like a somewhat early lunch and then dinner, and that's it. Usually something quick before bed. That's usually why I don't have breakfast, but that's how I is. Coffee is breakfast. Yeah, sure. Makes it sound so bad when you put it that way. I don't have a problem, it's just my breakfast. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, come on, would you just get up anywhere? Come on now. You guys coming with? Okay. Can you beat up a wolf? I need its teeth. Keep the teeth intact, okay? And if you see a runestone, don't touch it. Just holler, let me know. Coming? Okay. Weekends can be nice to cook some bacon and eggs and shit. Okay. One of them shit cookers. Okay, nice. Generally don't have lunch either, just dinner. That'd be rough. I'd have to be doing something to keep my mind occupied. if I was to drop it down to 1 meal. I feel like I could do it, but it'd be harder to do that for sure. I feel like I could though. Do you snack it all just to tide yourself over? Hey, how you doing, Gregor? All good here on my end. Hope everything is all right with you. If I had to choose to just have 1 meal throughout the day, though, I think that'd be dinner. I think dinner's a good one to not skip on, because it's a bit rough sleeping on an empty stomach. Like, yeah, you can drink a bunch of water and just kind of fill it up with water. It works, but, man, after a while of doing that, oof. It's not easy. Used to only eat dinner while you worked in an office. But now that you're home, well, maybe like a late lunch or something? Compromise with me a little bit here. I mean, you can't just like have some food at like 11 and be like, okay, well, that's my food for the day. That's not okay. Okay, yeah, that was the egg that I threw down over there. Right. Okay, so we had come down that way, so up this way maybe. Looking for potentially different stuff. Welcome back to man. Pierogi. So maybe I can show off that view again a little bit? Yeah, not really. It's a little too smoky. But it was nice though, because you got this huge mountain range here. And then there's another mountain off on the left. The big lake that you could see from above in the trees. I was like, oh my god, this is great looking. I want to check that out. So I got completely distracted checking that out. And, oh. And now I'm finally back from checking some of it out, at least. Your egg's gone. Deal with it. Oh, well. As I'm being blasted in the face by ice. I could eat another bite. What is that shadow? Oh, for my headlamp, the feather. Wow, that's awkward. Come on. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. All right. Okay, we can do this in 2 steps. First step. And then second step, just up there. We can do it. I don't want to eat a berry. What's it give? 20? 20 stamina. I'll tell myself 20 stamina is not a lot. And then complain about just not having enough stamina. All the time. Constantly. Deal? Deal. Oh, I can see that, Sergeant Queef. If you're gonna eat something, you want to eat something proper. You don't like typical breakfasts. You want to have a proper cooked meal. Yeah, I can generally agree with that. I've been a fan of like my wife and I found a nice recipe of just like a chicken soup that you put in like kind of a glass mason jar type thing. And you just put everything there and prepare it, and then all you gotta do is pour boiling water on it and let it sit for a couple minutes and it's good to go. So we found a nice recipe for it and modified it. And I really like making stuff like that ahead of time, just for like, oh, I'm not that hungry, but I should eat something. So we just What the hell? Oh yeah, it's saving, right. We just make a bunch of that so we have enough for the week. I like stuff like that. You really can't beat a proper meal, but I do gotta say, I like stuff like that, where it's like, it's something that I kind of cooked and prepared. It's not a whole lot, but sometimes I'm just a bit hungry and I don't want anything too wild. Fucking hell, this wolf. No. No! Fuck, their attacks are so sporadic and awkward. Ugh. Your ban could have maybe triggered Twitch to ban the bot a bit quicker. I'm not exactly sure how many systems they've got in place. They're usually pretty fast to act, though. People always give the Twitch moderation team shit, but I feel like people always cherry pick just a couple fuck-ups, and they use those as just like, this is why they're bad, but like, it's literally just a couple fuck-ups. Considering how many people stream and all that stuff, it's to be expected that there's a couple of oopsies. Okay, sneaky boy. I do need frost potions and more food, though. Ugh, and I have to remake that second boat. Oh. Oh, that's okay, we got the nails for it. It's totally fine. Serpent stew, which I'll bring a few of. The frost resistance I'll need. And since we have more thistle, so I'll make some sausages. Eee. Hey, morning or afternoon, Karen. Ugh. Afternoon, Karen. How you doing today? Welcome. I guess honey just really doesn't last long. It's frustratingly short, honey. How about some Queen's Jam? Been a little while since we did Queen's Jam. Queen's Jam is kind of legit. There. How about that? How about that? And then we'll eat to be ready. And I need bolts, 20 leather, 40 fine wood, the workbench, gosh, what else was it? I don't remember. I need my hammer still. I guess I tossed it because it's easy enough to make. Okay, fine. Fine. Make, are you saving up for that self-ban? Lith Randall redeemed it earlier today. Rip. It kind of a little bit ensures that it's a bit of a pun-free stream then. Because Lith Randall being like the ringleader of the whole thing. so at least there's that. Although, like, they could still do it through the donations and stuff if they were like really wanting to. I don't know how many channel points it would be to ban them through through PayPal. That'd have to be an expensive one. Oh yeah, the 40 bark. That's right. Rampant capitalism. Have to pay to get banned. Shaking my head. I know, it's a real shithole, huh? Jeez. Can't fucking believe. You know, back in my day, you get banned just for showing your knees. Thought there was a serpent in my little lake just then. Mind the house for me while I'm gone, okay? No, mind the house for me. I'll be back. Don't you worry, keep the bonfire lit though, okay? Please? I ran through, I like reignited all the torches. I took a bit of sap. I don't have much more. I know you do. So if you could just do that for me, that'd be great. I'll be back in like 38 minutes. Cute to say he's been punished. We need that dudeski. Whoops. A little victory cheer for Ike there for that one, I guess. No, stop. Put the damn hammer away. Quit it. Put it away. Use the rudder. You could use that dudeski gasm whatever that I've got with the sunglasses for that one. That's a nice face for the puns. What kind of concert only costs 45 cents? A 50-cent concert featuring Nickelback. Wrong way. Gonna take the river out because it is definitely faster. God, the new emote's gonna take some getting used to. I like the Gasm one. I'm still on the fence about the PogChamp one, though. Oh God, really? What the fuck? Back out a bit. Hey, give me a push, please. Thanks. Thank you. Honk honk. Appreciated. Hey, make sure Terrence or whatever does the torches thing at home, okay? Please? Thanks. Ah, shit. I think I need more help, actually. Hold on. What if I reverse it and spin it? How about that? Does that do anything for it? The waves decided to stop existing, so... yeah. Without the cell, though. And straight ahead. Nope, no, it's cool. I don't think I need to push. The waves are coming back. It's fine. Okay, maybe a little push. Oh God, this area is just hell here. Actually hell. Like, what? It's just not responding at all. Like, we're completely on a bank. I think I have to just reverse out entirely and see if I can squeeze through here somehow. But we're gonna be hitting this like every step of the way. God, I hate controlling these things. Nah, no pickaxe on the Corp Run set. Oftentimes don't really need it. Because then that's just another item that I have to worry about when I finally do get my body back. Okay, yeah. Keep pushing. A little more. Let me get me through the rock. And then I think we're okay. Thank you. Thanks again. Bye. Bye. Need to get a horn on this thing. Keep a pick on the boat. But this is also a corpse run boat. This is also a boat we have to deconstruct. So that'll still be stuff that I have to lug around. I got pickaxes on the other boat. The actual boat that I use. If we could use the cart chain pull system and we could also chain pull boats together, that would be very difficult to do, but would mean that I could at least like raft over to something or use a small boat to get over for a corpse run and then hook it up to a bigger boat and tow it. Very impressive work getting the ship out. Harpoons? Don't know. Don't know if harpoons work on things like this. It's like rally racing with a boat. God, I forgot how much better you guys see everything than I do. Hard left over crest. 20 and 3. 2 doubloons down under. 5 and 1. I don't know. What else do rally people say? I don't know rally terms. Whoops. Doing it though. That neck is gone. Don't cut. Yeah. That's a thing. Okay, all that, and we did a moderate amount of damage to the boat. Could have been worse. I'm surprised we managed to whittle our way out, though, eventually. Oof. Fucking shit. Every time. I think it's that same one every time. Alright. Impressively damaged now. Jesus. Did like 300 damage to me. Me playing Dirt Rally or BMNG Rally would be something. That'd be a thing. Or me doing any racing at all whatsoever. that'd be a thing. What do you call a man with no arms and no legs stuffed in your mailbox? Bill. Yeah, medium good. We can repair it when we get there. Which racing game has the most trees in it? I vote that one then. Are there actually nowadays any like nice like career racing game type things where I could make a driver and like go through the ranks and maybe even earn skills and stuff and get some sweet swag and all that? Like, do they have that kind of stuff? Because I might actually like non-ironically enjoy that sort of thing then. Or parked. I will re-eat a bit. What's gonna go next? Looks like the soup's gonna go next-ish. I think we can park that all in the boat though. Pop that. And we just ride. F1 manager? Do I actually race in that though? But like something like that, because like I kind of like the games like you know, like NFL games and all that kind of stuff, where you can just create a player and you're just a player amongst all the stuff going on, and you're trying to like win championships. And you know, I can buy like better cars and better parts and stuff like that, and I'd be into that sort of thing, I think. Don't think I'd mind it too much. So where did we die exactly? Ah, completely other side. Okay. Totally wanted to see me play my summer car. I launched it once and I put Craig Dudesky's face on for the, like you upload a photo for your driver's license thing. And I uploaded the Craig Dudesky face, but the way it did that was it stretched the corners of him all weird and strange looking. And it was just like a paste splatter of his face. It was really not cool. And then I think I IP'd a little bit in game. And that's, I think, my experience with my summer car thus far. How'd I even die? Just a wolf. Just a wolf with badly timed parries. Because, wolves, they're really good about attacking. And then, like, getting ready to attack again without you really noticing it. And you'd think that they're just backing off for a bit, but then they just kind of turn and they come at you anyway. And they always just sneak in an extra attack here and there. And it got me this time. What's it like to be taken out with an old bow with, like, basic-ish arrows? Actually, no. Super basic. These are wooden arrows. Still just took 3. Get wrecked. Wolves hunting packs are risen. They don't in this, thankfully. It's just one wolf. Fuck this bow! Ah, quit sneaking. It hears something, but it's not 100% sure. God, the combat in this game is good. What? Okay, another serpent up there. I don't hear any more wolves, though. Okay. That makes seeing really cool. Thanks. Maybe from this rock we can get an angle on it. This is great. Can totally see. It's a bit low contrast for you guys, but, geez, let me tell you, there's nothing to see here. According to Steam tag searches racing and RPG, The Crew is my best option. Don't touch me. Do. Almost. Oh, what? Run. 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 Wolves don't know how to stairs. and then we can, maybe, if the game stops saving, take this bat thing out that I was originally kind of hunting, because I knew it was going to be a pain. Okay, the wolf lost me. Go away, wolf. Shoot. I have 4 minutes to get my body. Oh, fuck you hearing me, what? Oh, right. Vertically shooting is totally busted. Forgot about that. God, I can see so little right now. We're almost there, though. A new Twisted Metal game was in development a couple of years back. I think I heard about that. Twisted Metal was great, but not at all what I'm interested in. I was thinking more like Forza Motorsport, but maybe... Oh, there you are. Literally right there. Hi. Ah. Don't have that much stamina. Ugh, that knocked me out of aiming. What do you want from me? What can I get rid of here? Can't eat more. How about... Give me a minute! I can drop a wolf pelt, I think. The hoe I don't care about, the eyes. The resin I actually kind of care about, interestingly enough. I guess. Okay. Listen here, shit stain. Whoa! One final attack. Wow. Latest couple Forza games are on PC. PC Forza. There's that. Proper arrows. Couple change the lights. The wolf trophy, I guess I don't care. And I'll take my hoe. It's a good hoe. We've been through a lot. Been through an awful lot. Man, fucking pro tip, like, fill your inventory and, use these as chests. Although I guess if you have space in your inventory, as soon as you click E on these, they, it just auto-loots all. I guess that doesn't really work. Okay. That's fine though. The egg I don't really want. We can mark though, I suppose. It's right there. So let's get going out of here then. Because yikes. The little bit of silver we had found is here. So I'll take a bit. Because I do need some. We can still throw out kind of the core wood, but let me just grab a bit of silver vein. We'll head down, deliver it. Fuck. Alright, goodbye core wood. It's easy enough to get. Ah, no silver yet. Okay. I don't remember which Horizon game I had played. Xbox 360, I think I played the first one, and then the Expo, and I played a little bit of Horizon 2, maybe? And then that's it. That's all. Because that's kind of like that's like the open world type one, right? Horizons. And then there's the Forza Motorsport stuff. That was the, like, more serious racing type thing. And that I played a bit of too. Not sure which one. Maybe like 5? Could have been 5? This is lighter than I thought. Ugh, this fat normal rock in the way. What? Sink us down a little bit then. Yeah, nice and sheltered here at least, I guess. We have to wait out a blizzard for sake of, like, being frozen and stuff. Although I think it could always just, like, run for it and pop a health potion when we get a little bit lower down. One more silver. I think it can fit it. Yeah, 300 to 300. Perfect. Okay. And all the stone and stuff here. What a mess. We'll head out with this. And then there's the well that could be used as, like, a second home type thing if we want to build a home for whatever reason. The only thing I can think of is just putting a chest there with some, like, spare food and picks and stuff, and just be ready for a big long mining trip. And, like, a bed and stuff so you can sleep through the night. Like, that's it. That's the only thing I can imagine putting there. I don't really need a whole lot for that, though. Oh yeah, my belt's not on. Could actually pick up quite a bit more. I'll take some from these down here. Oof. Oh. Now this is a second home. Mountain Mama's very tall, and Mountain Big Daddy looks to be as tall, maybe even a little taller. I'm interested, just personally interested. The overall shape and size of Mount Big Daddy. Portal in some chests, why rough it? Because I don't really like the idea of the portal too much. I don't want to take advantage of it all that much. But like, the bed just costs a bit of wood. It's easy enough to just plop down a bed and be fine with it. I look at the portals as a, like, kind of a save system for pre-boss and all of that. Can I pick up one more? What does one of you weigh? You may never know. I don't think I can. I think I'm just short. Yeah. Womp. By 4. Okay. I know, I'm horrible. I know. How dare I exist? What if I'm just a wolf? You can't tell me any different from a wolf. What if I lay down and go, "Awoo"? Then what? What, do you attack wolves too? Dude, get up this. What? This little lip of rock have the hardest time getting up. But yeah, the ship I look at as just like a save system for pre-boss stuff. The further away stuff for helping travel back and forth, you often need to have a boat to transport things anyway. So at some points you have to make that trip, so it's just a matter of what minor non-metal material do I need a bunch of that warrants building a portal for transporting back and forth. And currently not really a whole lot of it. So then it's more about just like building a little something in the environment to stay, you know, to stay a bit safe, replenish food and all that, like a little outpost. And I guess you can just portal back to base all the time, so you never really need to build outposts, but to me that's just kind of a bit eh. It sort of circumvents one of the potential challenges of going out and about, when you can always just like, oh, well, I'll just walk over here and go through a portal and then we're home suddenly. You know, that's just, that's the way I look at it. I like the portals, I use them, but I think they're really easy to exploit. And that's silver. Depending how much food I've got left in the other boat, we can maybe do another mining trip, actually. Because I still have a decent amount of arrows for the flying shits. Guess chains too. Like, when am I going to get more chains? I'm not even anywhere near that. And then some wood. But what do you have? What's with you dudes checking on my boats all the time? Not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, a little more food. Resistance potion. Leather and iron. Okay. And then, obviously, what the boat already has on it, of course. Like, the boat itself. Isn't it supposed to tell me what the range is of the workbench? Guess not. Okay. I guess I was always imagining that massive circle that surrounds the workbench's range so you know where you can stand when placing things. Burnt. Okay. And I guess I keep some of the lighter stuff on so we still have some room for his silver. But yeah, we can keep pounding out some mining. It's nighttime, so there might be some scarier things up there. Nothing we can't handle, though. We got good food. I think that might be the only thing that I'd ever do with portals, aside from like a save state before bosses. Frickin' moron. Is just have them set up in biomes, so like, oh, I need spooky wood. Okay, well, let's swamp it up. And then you just teleport to swamp, get wood, and come back. Easy peasy, done dirt cheap. But what other materials are there that you would need a bunch of that you'd have the portal to? I guess like porting to the meadows if you've got a base not in the meadows, so you can more easily get leather and all that if you end up moving base elsewhere. Because it seems like leather is something you just always need a bunch of. A Drake trophy, Drake helmet. Come on, attacks. Jesus. Not being able to vertically aim is the most garbage design decision ever. Oh, God. Fucking almost died because of that. Jesus. Please let us aim up and down. Please, for fuck's sake, let us aim up and down. I know it's an engine limitation. I know they're gonna say that, but fucking do it. Oh my God. Ugh. Sure. We'll go this way. Ugh. So obnoxious. Although I think that time he was just out of range. Oh, sun shafts from the moon. Pretty fucking bright moon. Dang. How's pitching an attack supposed to be an engine limitation? I don't know. Wait for it. That's the excuse people go with nowadays. It's an engine limitation. You can't do anything in Unity, it turns out. It's just so limiting. Somehow. What they mean to say is, I don't know how to do that right now. I need to figure out a way to make that work well. So give me a minute. Also, fuck nighttime. We're going home. Nighttime here is garbage. There is too much everything. I can't do anything. It's the copper in the Black Forest all over again, where it's just throwing handfuls of things at me constantly without me doing anything. Sorry, didn't mention the game's becoming a top-down RTS. Yeah, it's actually meant to be played like this all the time. It's actually, you know, a click-to-move RTS type thing. This is what it was meant to be, initially. We adapted it to make it become this. Well, hey, heading back though, we got a Drake trophy. Still cold to the touch. But there's that. And that seems like a rarer trophy than the others. Killed a lot of drakes. Haven't seen one yet. It's usually just the gland, unless this thing... Does it look kinda... And no, it sticks out a decent bit. Oh, might be a bit rarer than the others. Unlocks the helmet though. That's cool. It basically is copper all over again, just yeah, colder and more spooky. What startled you? Come on. Those guys over there? Look, I'll give you something to be afraid of. Come here. 2-star deer. No way I'm letting that go. I can't actually see anything over here. There it is. I see it now. It's right in front of me, it turns out. I just can't aim. There we are. Blah, leather. Oh hi. And boat disassembly. Maybe. Don't care, don't care. Don't have a spot for fangs. The trophy I can hang on to. I need, what, four spaces available? I have that, I guess. That's okay, and I can throw some hides, I suppose, if I need a bit more space, but that should be okay. Goddamn family, not closing doors and almost knocked the washing machine door off with your shin. Ow. Although washing machine, you should probably leave the door open a bit anyway though, right? Because it's got a little bit of moisture in it, no? Actually, we should probably break it from here. Central point. Daytime almost. For you, it's a dishwasher door being left down. Smokey Dan, you need to find a new family. Who leaves the dishwasher door open? What? That don't make any damn sense. Okay, and you're repaired. Cool. So we can head back. Drop off stuff. It's becoming morning now, so I could technically go back up if I wanted to. What's stopping us from reversing? Nothing. Okay. Could technically go back up if I wanted to, but we're kind of out of storage space now. I did a lot of stuff and things farming. Next it'll be the oven door. Oh god. Okay, so wind doesn't push you. Okay, got it. My mistake. The other times when the wind was pushing me to the side when I was trying to maneuver out, I kind of assumed that the wind was pushing me to the side, but I guess the wind doesn't push me to the side and this isn't working. Bats, let me out of here! Why is this such a pain to control? I hate this boat so much. So much hate. I thought wind's pushing me that way, so I'll sail and turn, and we can make a sharp turn and go that way. Nope. So we get to sit here and not move at all while it slowly builds up steam. Yes. Vision. Ah, vision. Looking good. Just go backwards. There's nothing over there to be so stuck on. How are our tires stuck without having tires? That's what I don't get. There's like a piece of ground that this side of the ship is touching, and it's like, no, there's way too much friction. We can't get off that. But I can still turn it just fine. The times where people are like, let me empty and fill the dishwasher, only to then go do something else. I'm not sure that's even an excuse. Like, oh, I just got distracted. No. Not even Yeti gets that distracted. You should tell them that. Not even Yeti gets that distracted. And then you slam the door and leave. Leaving the dishwasher door open. What the fuck? God, the turn radius of this is awful. I'll never get used to how massive the turn radius is of this. Thankfully, we're pretty good about closing doors in this house. It's the cat that wants doors left open. That wants options. It's a very options cat. Maybe it needs to go through that door at some point, but if it's closed, it can no longer go through it. So he'll yell at us if the doors are left closed, so we have to leave them slightly ajar for him sometimes in some rooms, but thankfully it's just a little washroom in the small bathroom where it doesn't really hurt much if they're open a bit. What kind of handling do you expect from a boat? The same handling as the other two boats in the game. Handling that I can actually work with. Handling that doesn't involve this thing literally sidestepping and going impossible angles. Just that. I mean, jeez. Not a whole lot, I would have thought. Fuck me. I swear, this thing's center changes, like, every time I'm in it. Every time I get stuck in something. It really is like rocks just have a bit of gravity and you get sucked into it. Because I've had waves pushing me away from it, but the boat still gets sucked into it. I've had the wind pushing me away from it, but the boat still gets sucked into it. I'm not even turning toward it, but the boat's just sideways moving towards it. Not even pivoting like I'm turning like I'm supposed to be. The entire boat sideways into it. And then it takes just 7,000 damage because I don't know why. Nothing is allowed to scrape along the boat. The game's not okay with that. If anything touches the boat from any angle, it's a bazillion damage and you're stuck. Just this boat, though. The other ones are fine. Well, I say the other ones. The other one. The raft doesn't count as a goddamn boat. God, the raft is terrible. Where's the trap? Was that it there on the left? No. No, okay. It's here, apparently. There were never this many rocks here before. I promise you, there were never this many rocks here before. I've taken this away so many times and dodged every single one. Look how many rocks there suddenly are now.
Name, ClosetYeti. Title, Boat Drifter.
God help us. Well, I just gotta back it up for miles. Thank you, Karen. Much appreciated. Because it just won't fucking turn. The whole thing goes sideways. Why is it going sideways? Has no reason to go sideways. Crank the fucking wheel. We'll sideways into it again. Except this time I can maybe go around it with a bit of momentum. There we are. Ugh. God, I hate this boat. I might just start using the smaller one. It doesn't have the inventory space at all. Oh god, maybe we figure it out. Also, did the audio make itself quieter again? No. Okay. It's just a bit quieter than I figure for boating. Look out, Nex. I don't want to kill you. Honk, honk. I honked. I honked. It's not my problem anymore. I let him know well in advance. He just stood there. Cart the large boat in the smaller boat. Technically works. It's fucking stupid, but it technically works. But stuff like that is why I think there should not be 100% refund on stuff. It's a weird concept that really kind of gives way for exploitive behavior like that, where it's like, oh, we'll just build a boat, put it in a smaller boat, go do what we're doing, unpack the boat, use it for storage, and pack it up. It's like, what? I mean, you still run into the trouble that you can't haul any of the stuff that you got, because then all the space would be taken up by just the big boat's materials, and nothing that the boat held, but still, it's fucking strange. God, where do we start with this? How about... Did I not loot the nails? Huh. Never looted the nails, apparently. Cool. 100 nails. So aware. I was gonna just build the boat and park it off to the side so I just don't have to worry about the materials anymore. Maybe I can keep some of them in here. That might be okay. And then... take a look at that helmet, or hat, or whatever it is. I don't really want a stone base because I think the stone looks really bad. That's one of the textures that really just looks like a blurry thing, and they don't put together very well. It doesn't look great. I like the wood so much more. And fangs, I suppose, could go in there. 2 Drake heads. Wow. Fucking excuse me. What are we doing with the second head? No, I know Metsink. I was standing at the point where stuff spawns when you destroy it. And also on the shore. But, yeah, whatever. I missed it, I guess. Oh, we'll keep the teeth in there. Freeze glands can go inside the other base, though. Other base, other storage. think this chest we might repurpose one day. Just for spillover stuff, because the forge chest is getting a bit full. And I don't know if I want a second forge chest or not, but we could like allocate some of like the bronze nails and tin and copper and stuff and get them out of here and into the other house. The wood I like having here because you use the wood for some upgrades and crafts and stuff like that, and running over all the time for that's a bit annoying. Put a head on the back so it looks like I have eyes in the back of my head. Genius. And then that way the wolves won't know to attack me because my back is never facing them, right? My god. Let's actually... It's over. If it was like 7 days, it'd be funny. Let me pack this boat up and store it in my back. Yeah, because on 7 days you just pick up vehicles. Just store the truck in the bicycle and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't do that shit either. No, sir. I've got a bike in the 4x4. That's it. The cultivator I really don't need in here. That can stay in the wagon. That's okay. The picks stay. The harpoon stays. Be a little bit of back and forth. We'll get there though. Look at me closing doors. Are you proud? I'm doing it. Yeti, door closer. Oh, fuck, one of these. One of these days I'll remember which chest that goes in. The extra frosting can also go into, we'll say, the corpse run box. And at some point, probably make a bunch of obsidian arrows and just replace, what are the iron? Yeah. Replace iron with them. We can still use those for corpse runs then, because then we can just combine it with the stack that we've already got on our person when we get to the body. I'm a bit used to the cloak. It weirded me out at first because it looks so odd, but I think I'm okay with it nowadays. I got used to it. I think I like the basic leather cape the most though. The troll one is fun. This one's just a little too extra. You found your map's merchant? Hey, grats, membranes. You got enough money for stuff. Took a bit of doing for me, too. So much money. Nice. Well, run them out of business. You know the drill. Guess nothing there, huh? Okay. An entire box of valuables. Yeah, I did too, and now I don't really know what to spend money on. I'm a bit hoping that he expands his stock as you progress, or maybe it's planned for later on down the road. Because yeah, right now I don't, Oh yeah, we want to melt silver. Right now I don't have any, I bought everything. It's just bait, basically, is the only thing that I would even consider buying still. But it's not really, not really something I'm going through all the time, you know? After searching half the map, you had given up and used a merchant seed. Yeah, I could see that being a thing too. Just a seed where it's like, there's a merchant right there. And you just buy what you need then. Sometimes you're just a bit unlucky. I'm not sure if I'm lucky or not. I have no idea. I haven't found the non-stream saves merchant either yet. I don't know. I mean, mine wasn't really nearby at all, though, to be fair. Like, fucking hell. I'd like to think that there's a second one, or maybe a third one, so like one on each kind of third, or so. There's a merchant, or something like that. Streamer luck, yes. Streamer luck. That's what I've got. Need to do some bird hunting one of these days too. Dram Rabbit, hello, welcome. How are you today? And that leaves me with a whopping 17. I need more wood. Okay. That I can maybe do. I think fine wood's the one I've got a bunch of. I think I need more regular wood. Yeah. But we can still store away a bit to get by into this chest. So there. And then we've got that for actual arrows for the bow. So we can actually fight and defend ourselves proper. We're not using crap arrows. And the obsidian's just everywhere. So I don't mind too much using that for the arrows. Bit sad we need regular wood again, but oh well. Doesn't take too long to get. The tasty mead, not sure what that's doing in there. That's more of a get stamina quick type thing. Can definitely see multiplayer servers being really nice for maintaining a supply of some of this miscellaneous stuff like feathers, leathers, old materials, because you end up running out of them when you're not paying attention. Like resin. I'm kind of out of resin, which is weird. Really weird. I think I got a couple stacks up at the ranch, though. We should probably head up there and take a look. And see what exactly we have. A little bit of wood there. Nothing else to do with obsidian but arrows? As far as I know, nothing really. But I'm sure there is at least something else. And poison arrows, I've got a bit of. The poison and fire arrows I'm hanging on to. I plan on using those for the boss fight. I'd like to use the cool bow that has inherent poison damage and fire poison arrows and fire arrows. We'll just like alternate between the two. I'll have the bow equipped and I'll have like poison on one, fire on two. So we could just like thunk thunk and get both dots ticking. See how effective that is. Because I assume it, with it being a dragon of sorts, I assume it can fly. So there's going to be periods of time where I can't really melee it down. So I want to have these dots rolling. Oh! Assassinated in my own backyard. What the f is all of this? I think it's boars going nuts against them or something. Dude spawns, spook a boar. Boar takes him out. Or maybe it's skeletons. Skeletons are often spawning on the opposite end, though. Strange. Tink heading out, prepare lunch, or someone's gonna whine on my parade. Totally forgot time. Enjoy the weekend. Hey, yeah, you too, Tinky Tink. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great weekend. Catch you another time. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, silver cooking up. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes though. We'll, I think, head up to Dudesky Ranch and just double check our stockpile of stuff up there and see what all we've got. Because it could be that I've got a lot of basic wood. I think there's still at least a log pile there. Basic wood, the torch, fuel, all that stuff. I think we got a bunch of it there. So we'll probably head up there real quick, pop bike there, sprint up, check it out, see what there is. Bring the rest of that down. And probably do a little bit of armor upgrades, but I guess we have to head back up to the mountains. We'll check out Big Daddy maybe and see what ruins there are there. And I forgot, I got some stuff to do this afternoon. So I think I might just be going for like another half hour or so. Bit of a shorter stream than normal. Some things that completely slipped my mind. Was gonna do them a bit before stream, but my stream, before stream this morning, it was pretty much just me getting back my boat. That took a lot longer than I thought. So I thought, like, I don't know, wind's at our back, we can do that in like, I don't know, 20 minutes, get up there and then come back, and within an hour, certainly. Nope. Took like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And yeah, silver-wise, the hat that we just got required another 20, right? Yeah. That required 20. The legs we got, the chest we got, the cloak we've got. So just the hat, and then that's all the armor. Weapon-wise, I would want the Draugr Fang, which is another 20. So that's 40 silver that I still need. That's also a bit of guck. We have to go into the, I almost said sewers. Ugh. The swamp. And get some guck. Which, fine. Annoying to get guck, but that's okay. The trees are pretty stable to build on. It's not that big of a problem. So, really, it's just a matter of kind of sort of just finding where the stone to tell us where this boss is the thing. I don't know if I'm looking in the wrong places or if I've just been unlucky. Hard to know for certain. Couple trophies, a few stone and eye. Food, fragments. Food. Kind of a mix of stuff. Feast or famine as usual. Yeah, it's weird the way it does it. On another server, there was a swamp with 6 crypts that had a runestone for bone mass in every single one. I found a crypt in my non-stream save that had 2. 2 runestones in it. Wow. You found the mountain boss altar way before you found a tablet that told you where it is. Got really lucky. Oh, wow. That is lucky. Almost too lucky. Almost. Not quite, though. Right. So food stuff. Stones and eye.
22 months, woo. Morning, Yeti.
22 months, woo. Come on, Brian. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go, Brian. Ezra, tier 1, 22 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That's a long time. Heading toward 2 years. Fucking hell. There and M. Welcome back. I'm back, I hope. Having an existential crisis or something. In a world between worlds or so, never really quite sure where you stand at any one point. Scary. Here's told you it was just on the other side of the ridge. That'd be funny. It's like, aha! Finally, the runestone. Where is it? Yeah, it's like it's right behind you, actually. Oh shit! Look at that. Fucking hell. That's good. Out of coal. 1 iron left. 2 left. Okay, just a bit more. Okay. And once again, we're just about out of coal. So we definitely need wood. Again. Many wood. Many, many lots of wood. I could make an iron axe, probably. I'm betting this rips through the trees pretty good, huh? 2 scraps, 4 wood, 20 iron. I mean, I almost got what I need for it. 20 scraps, wait, what? 2 scraps, 20 iron. Yikes. 2 scraps, 20 iron. And 4 wood. I guess I don't need to do that, really. Go, 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 go. With Iron Axe, Elder, and super high wood cutting, you demolish trees in a single swing. Feel like a human buzzsaw. That's gotta be satisfying. Smash! Crash! Whammo! Do you do like the old school Batman sound effects when you hit trees too? I feel like you kind of have to. Oops, I want that. Silver. Nope, nope, nope. Silver can go away. Coal's in. Iron get. Iron axe go. Bang. And to upgrade the iron axe... Yeah, 10 iron. Man, it's fucking expensive. I got the iron technically, but man, I don't got that much iron. Let's throw the pickaxe in the boat. Yeah, right. I got the iron for an axe to get wood, but not the wood for the charcoal to get the iron melted. Ugh. Feels bad. Feels really, really bad. And that spare. The hoe, I guess we hang on to. Get our headlamp on. Okay. Jump skill 29. One of the UPS systems decided to totally decline to work anymore. Your day today wasn't the most stress-free one. One of the UPS systems. That's, I mean, do you mean like the Postal Service? Probably not. You mean the other acronym, which I used to know. Okay, power supply. Okay, gotcha. That sucks. So everything's like shutting down and throwing a fit then? Because UPSs, they usually also like do a bit of voltage maintenance and all that stuff to make sure things are not super peaky and dirty and stuff. Then 8 iron head arrows to put up our butt, or I guess so. Here, congratulations, you've got some iron head arrows. Future me, good luck sorting that and figuring out why that's there. We'll eat a bit, we'll grab the cart. And also this. Do a thing with Ike here. To your advantage, you have 2 UPS systems, so one can shut off without big interruption of work. At least it should be this way. Oh, don't jinx it. I mean, fucking hell, knock on wood. Man. How heavy are you? 148? Gross. Too late to jinx it. Already happened. Okay. Well, don't dump. Maybe it breaks again. I don't know. Ugh. Really? Gray damage against oak with an axe. What do you expect me to use? Yeah, right towards the cart. You damn near caber toss you into the cart. Man. The game tries. It really tries. A troll with the club. So like 200 plus damage. Nice. How effective is it if I were to club it? Too hard. Whoops. Oh, there's that misclick. We got stamina quick. Quick, get a little bit of regen. Okay, it's done. Well, on one hand, I'm kind of glad that mead's gone. I kind of hate that mead. It only increases the regeneration while regeneration can happen, and it also only lasts 10 seconds. It's so situational. I'd rather just have more energy. Like, oh no, I need energy stat. And then you drink that and like, you can walk, I guess. I suppose there's that, so like maybe during a boss fight you could drink it and just walk a little bit and you get your energy back. Oh no. Get some movement speed back, know what I'm saying? We should get plant oak trees. That'd be so good. Just imagine a dozen of them. Oh god, that'd be fucking great. They'd have to take a while to grow though. There'd have to be a balance for it. Yeah, no, I don't trust it. That'll definitely fall into the cart and ruin my day. Come over here, cart. Behind these trees. I look like a very high-level player in any RPG ever. This is tremendous. I like this very much. Just the weirdest damned outfit. How much does it take for a normal tree to grow? Just like literally a day or two, right? So oak giving you a bit of all the wood types. I think it'd be fair for it to grow in like 10 to 15 days. Probably about 10 days. 5 times the length of a normal tree. To get a bit of a spread of all the stuff. Might be alright. That way. I'm parking this far from the oak tree. I know better. The game is out for blood. Oh, you don't get cordwood from oak, just a bunch of fun and normal. Thought it was a bit of all of them. So yeah, I think 10 to 15 days would be alright for that. Be cool to have though. Certainly, like, more condensed. I think oak could maybe also do with having its own support beam structures, with it being kind of sort of on par with stone. So it's a rarer tree that you can't currently grow, but it's what allows you to make structures that are a bit bigger than you would normally have, you know? Because realistically, like, aged oak is fucking strong, and I don't know how close to realism you want to be with the game, but could be a thing. Or change it so it gives you just a bunch of core wood. Like, a bunch of core wood, though. I guess it'd also be okay. Something with better supports, though. Come on, cart. Stay with me. Oh god, every time I come back to this little hovel of mine, so many memories. The big clearing in the hill that it's always up. The trees that I chopped down God knows how long ago. Stumps and shit everywhere too, because they were too healthy to remove. Raising the ranch, well, in a way. There's a log pile that's stored away here that I want to get, certainly. But I'm also curious on the resin. Because I think there's a chest with like 100 resin in it somewhere in here too. Oh right, yeah, that's the old gear. But like there's that for a bit of wood. Also some stone. Suppose we'll take some stone over too. Goodness knows I can use it if we ever work on terraforming again. God, you use a lot of stone for that. Yeah, the wood iron poles, they seem like the type of thing where if you've got a very specific like tower or something in mind, they'd be good to build. But like right now, like buildings like this are totally big enough. Like if you want to do like a huge, all the wood that's still sitting up there waiting to be looted. That's awesome. Like if you're doing a big grand hall type thing and you're making that, you know, the big hearth down the center and just like this really grand entryway type thing, then maybe, yeah, you want to have the iron poles for just that really high ceiling type thing going on. But man, I don't know. They're too much for anything that I want to build, certainly. Yeah, stone foundations as well. Those also let you build higher. Just anything with a more structural integrity. And bam, there we go. So as far as getting wood goes, it's a little bit whatever I can carry, because a lot of this is not taking up space. That's okay, we can hold some of this too. When it comes down to it. That's fine. Those stones can stay. Let's head then. The second house didn't have anything to it, I think, right? Don't think so. God, do we want silver while we're up here? Did I bring any picks? No, I didn't bring any picks. It's all on the boat. Fuck. No, that didn't have any silver at all. We would have marked it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I grabbed the heads because I was thinking about summoning Eikthyr, but Eikthyr is unknowingly far away for this current trip. We'll just get a bunch of wood and cart back. Maybe we still fight a bunch of Eikthyrs before we end it, but like I said, I'm going to be ending this stream a little bit earlier today because I've got some errands and stuff to do still that I had forgotten about. get me into a slightly better spot. There you go, this works. Yeah. Art. Start with you. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Almost. I was hoping to get something of like a kind of cool chain reaction going on. Reduce the amount of chopping I have to do a little bit if they hurt themselves, you know? Fucking rock. Really? Get out of here. Dude, that rock is such a buzzkill. Get armor on for this. No particular reason, just a little afraid of my health. Yeah, okay. If you say so. I expected more. Oh well. Did I kill a guy with that last tree? Could have been. Yeah, a bit of resin sitting over there. Yeah, maybe. Could be. They do that sometimes. Come walking up with their creepy, grabby hands and tree falls on them. Wrong place, right time. Better on a big hillside when you can get these trees rolling down with some momentum. They just rip out the little saplings on their way down, and then when they finally collide with something, it does a good amount of damage and can kind of chain together a bit. On the first non-stream world that I had a big oak tree on a hilltop that I was able to down with, just by hitting other trees into it, and then when it started rolling down, it took out like 4 other things along the way. It was so satisfying. It's free damage to the wood, and early on when you've just got like the one basic axe, anything helps. Alright, we're super full. Like that kind of full. Well, okay. Run, dear, run! Rawr! I'm spoopy. There, a bit of space for more. Not a lot of axe for more, but a bit of space. Okay. Carry what I can to reduce a bit of load on the cart so it doesn't weigh 1,500 anymore. That'll be tough to cart around. It's pretty okay progress. We did a pretty good number on it all. Have a little bit of victory sausage and jam for that. Some fine work today we've done. Why do you have a sausage emote? What is that from? Fake salami. Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Someone gifted you subs randomly. Hey, alright. Use it while you got it, I guess. I don't know. That just means that somebody at some point in time, like they check out my channel, a gift sub spree happens, and then they get a sub, and suddenly they can use the Dude's Geekasm emote. They'd be like, what the fuck is this from? Why do I have this? Disgusting. Hee 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 hee. Oh, God. Thing of beauty. And the squish one is just... You can't even really see what that is. It looks like he got steamrollered. Ah! Flattened. Wondering if maybe that gives me any hint at all. Answer. Not really. There's this weird scanline effect going on the compass up there. It's really distracting. What the? Can you not? Thanks. See that scanline effect going on when it's actually moving? Weird. Oh, the cart's fine. Oh, God. Cart's fine. Shit, let me get into some open field here. No particular reason. We almost there? Yeah, okay. It's not easy. I had about 6 boats, but this is the original cart. Is it the original cart? The very first one I made? Holy shit. Go me. Is it alright? That's fine. Feel silly asking, but how was I clicking full stacks 2 from inventory without the split stack option popping up? Yeah, control click. Shift click for the splitting. Control click just to move it. Alt click so you can hold alt while you click. How do we get across this now? With the log bridge, kind of. That's not really a bridge. That's actually just a log. No, no, not like that. Get away. I can't aim at him. Quick, drop it. Get me out of here. Not like this. Oh, you too. I'm good at fighting. Oh, okay, fine. I was hoping to parry that last one. Other streamers you watch, people won't stop telling the streamer about control click. Here, people come to ask about control click. That was like the second thing I tried. It's like, surely there's a way to quick move. Shift click. Okay, that's split as it should be. Control click. Bam, done. Cool. Come on, dude skeet. Let's go. Ugh. It'd be funny if it hit a tiny pebble with the cart now when it died. Yeah, that'd be really funny, frickin' moron. Yeah, very funny. We'd all laugh. There, all good. No problem. Skeletons spawning near my house. They spawn at night nowadays because I've progressed far enough with the whole boss killing. So nighttime skeletons are just a thing now. Bit strange, but it's okay. I'll take this over having a bunch of one-shot Grey Dwarfs running around being obnoxious, because, like, don't throw things that I can very easily kill. Like, stuff that can't kill me, don't just keep throwing them at me over and over and over again. They're okay for giving you the feeling of, like, I've become really powerful. I used to have trouble with them once upon a time, but now I'm just ripping and tearing through. Look how strong I am. You get something to compare it to. But when that's all you're fighting, all the time, constantly, oh, it gets annoying. So I'd be okay if it scaled up a little bit quicker, honestly. Like, even the Grey Dwarf brutes are a bit just like, oh, here we go. At the same tier, but never seen Skeleman spawn? Interesting. I don't know then. As far as I know, there's no fancy skeleton thing. Like, they never were a thing before. They're only, like, kind of recently a thing. How many days in are you? Maybe that also happens. Just associated with the day. Right, deer heads and stuff and things. $25. Charcoal wood, bit of seed, bit of random food. Nearby fire. All those campfires, though. Right. I forget about this back here sometimes. Could also do some farming, I suppose. Let's sleep and do some farming. I don't want to do farming at night. That's weird. Build bone mass at 90 or so days. So kind of the same pace as me, too. Day 134. It's a slow pace, but it's a pace that we're making. Right on the border of Black Forest, maybe Great Dwarf spawns take priority. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Because, yeah, I'm meadows by a decent bit, so for skeletons to be here is ordinarily very strange. But I was told it's because I killed bone mass, now nighttime spawns more dangerous things. Which, totally see. I could easily believe that. I'd be more weirded out if we never got anything but Grey Dwarfs here. Okay, and a bit of farming. Even though they were once too close to grow, they still grew. Does it maybe just start growing when the other ones are finished then? Like they're finished so they're no longer in the way, so it can just grow at its normal pace? Or does it maybe still grow even if it's cramped, but just slower? 21 turnips, 18 carrots. Seems fine. So I did what? 7 and 6? I guess it's 3 per? Yeah. Yes. A. Okay. So they grow, but only when the other ones grow first. Okay. Wait, that's... What am I planting? Just turnips? Oh. Yeah, keep that going. Look how organized this is. Yeti wouldn't possibly fuck this up now. Etc., etc. And then seed turnips we're doing... I'd like more turnips than carrots generally. There. The suspense was me never actually fucking it up on purpose. Did I get ya? Could hang the beehives off my wall if I wanted more space. You want me to what? Right, forge. I couldn't repair the cultivator and panicked, and then I immediately forgot what I was doing there in the first place. Meat and mushroom. Place them on a small wood beam. The fuck you going on about? No. That's not where they belong. They belong on the ground. Look, my bees are happy where they are. If you want to put them inside the bonfire to save space, that's your problem. I like my bees. So that is the turnip stew, serpent stew. Carrot stew. So we still have serpent and a bit of turnip. Yep. Okay. Still got some good stuff on the menu. Some though, not a whole lot. It's pretty slim picking still. You know, if I want more farming space, you know what else I can do? Cultivate more ground for free. Did we used to think turnip stew only took one turnip? I might have misspoke at one point. I'm happy that the turnip stew only takes one meat, which is super easy to get rather than the red mushrooms, which I have to usually kind of look around for. That's why I like the turnip soup. Personally. And yeah, sure, fine, we'll melt some iron. We'll do it because we can now, because these are all full and ready to go. And then take a load of more coal to finish this off again. And now it can actually cook the entire bunch with the coal that it's got. Cool. And plenty of rocks and stuff for terrain manipulation if we end up having to do more of that. Or if we ever build rock foundations. And also, one day, I need to get the walls sorted here still. Get these walled off back here. Figure out how to do this. If I'm keeping a path or something, or what. I have no idea what my plan is here. I kind of like the idea of this being a little path down to the stream. Kind of like that, actually. But we'd have to carve out... Probably get rid of the chopping block, move that wherever else it'll fit. Maybe even just hide it beneath the house. I don't know. Carve out some more space here to flatten it out. Move the oddset thing, whatever that is. What? Cultivate more? More? What, you have the place to spare? Damn rich people. Yeah, I know. Where do we get more land, huh? Jeez. Like, where the fuck could we ever expand to? Man, oh man. That's a real problem. I ought to report that. There's just not enough space in this world to build in. It's just so full with things already. Hello, boar. You know, one day I'll remember to save up, like, carrots and turnips and stuff and try to tame animals. I literally never remember. I'm always just like, ooh, food, and my fat ass decides to eat it right away. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I see food. I want to put that inside me. We wrap it up here. Is there anything else I want to do quick? I kind of do have to wrap it up, though. God, it's already 3:20 now. Fuck. Okay. I gotta get going, because I got errands and stuff to do. We've got the materials for another boat here. Lacking the iron nails, but I know where the iron nails are. We can probably just run over and grab those. I imagine I stand in the water, look down, press E, and I can find them. Otherwise, if I have to make more, then fine. We got a lot of iron, which is actively cooking. We do need more silver. However, my big thing right now, because I know where silver and obsidian both are in bulk, my big thing is finding runestones where the next boss may be located from. So maybe I take a quick peek at Mount Mountain to get that wrapped out. Maybe even find the serpent out there too. But otherwise, Mount Big Daddy looks like quite the promising figure to explore. and see if we can find that. And if we can't find it there, then I'd like to head over to... Mount Bastard is a scary one. Maybe Mount Rat, because it's got swamp and it's far enough away that I feel like it would definitely have some interesting stuff, just in case it's like a higher chance further out from spawn sort of deal. But we'll see. That's the next big thing for next week, is locating. Otherwise, as far as crafting iron, silver stuff goes, we're kind of set. I think I don't want the sword. We've never used a sword. We have no sword skill, and I don't feel like training myself in swords. So I guess undead can come screw with me then, or something. I'll make silver arrows for it. That'll be okay, I think. And then need another trophy to make the helmet, and then we can do some silver upgrading. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we don't quite have. It just seems like you can get through this tier really quickly, and maybe you can. I don't know, maybe that's just how it is. I really feel like I'm missing something big, though.